Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
oh my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
Yes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev here with Alex Tellez. Ready for a big show tonight. Brand new bets with all the headliners out there. It's only a 30 boxer, Alex, so we can go through it pretty quickly. We got a single, double, and quad up. Still a lot of big names up in the diamonds. The can't miss have all but one headliner. We have the slab cards, all the headliners out there. Minis got some big names. Let me show off that helmet nice and close here. This beautiful Derek Carr Chrome Flex was probably the hit of the early show. And I do say probably because we had some insane college authentic helmets too. Cannot wait to get started, Alex. How are you doing tonight?
Doing good. It's a little baseball night in the room tonight.
Yes.
It's gonna be big.
The bats are going to go. The last time we had a baseball series was Tuesday. And just guess what happened?
Win in one day.
It went in about 3 to 4 hours. We skipped our dinner break. Poor Colin couldn't eat, neither could I.
Oh, man.
But there will be no dinner break to skip tonight. It's going to go in 3 hours or less, of course. And we'll be done with it by 10 o'clock. And then who knows what we're doing after that. So let's get this started. 2 virtual dice. Looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. We've got ourselves 5 and a 3. How about 8? My favorite number. 8 will do on the dice roll. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what we're chasing tonight. Chase item of the day. We've got ourselves the Can't Miss Reps. The Great Chase. That is a series we're sleeping on just a little bit. We did do a break in this in the early show. And we pulled that Justin Herbert flash rep. That was also the only headliner we pulled in that series so far. So we have a few pre-fills. We have 3, I think, Alex. A slab, a jersey, and a mini, right?
Yes.
So let's get this started. I'm dropping the live break page link for everybody. Here's that link. And the first break, I don't need a box number, actually, because it's the never-ending slabs. Our wheel picks those numbers. So we actually didn't do a slab in the early show, which is also a little bit surprising. Let's do the very first box in the series. 1 in the slab cards. Box 1. How's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully everyone's well. The chat's a little bit quiet right now, but I think you and I both know this. Sometimes the Friday 7 p.m. show in particular takes these guys about an hour to get in, and then after that, the room is absolutely explosive. No doubt about that. So 7 and 8 clicks. We got Scott Brady up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Chris Staton, Philip Iger, NFC East, NFC West. We got ourselves Scott Brady, AFC North, Billy Binstock, AFC South, Rosa Brazil, AFC East, and Kyle Ballard, AFC West. What's up, Andy Ray? It's been a while, man. Welcome back to the break room, sir. Andy, I think, is a big mini helmet player, if I remember correctly. I think he's a Jaguar fan.
Oh, makes sense.
So the stuff we have in the room now compared to when Andy was in the room, I will say this, Alex, the truth is it's miles better. In every series, in particular Diamonds, can't miss, but all the series, period. Now we got ourselves a good start here. This is a HGA Gem Mint rookie card Panini Prism, Antonio Gibson for Washington. Very, very solid running back. Part of a very, very solid backfield. That's going to be the NFC East. Philip Kiger on the Antonio Gibson slap card. Of course he bought two minis. Are those personals, Andy, or what did he get? He's saying he just bought two minis.
Yeah, two personals.
Two personals. All right, so we'll do those when we get caught up on the breaks. We do give the preference to the breaks. When we're caught up, we'll go ahead and knock out his personals. But let's have 16 and 29 in mind. So Gibson, very, very talented back. He was a third-round pick in 2020. You look at what he did in 2021, over 1,000 yards. Last season, a little bit lost his spot a little bit to Brian Robinson, but he is still a very solid back, over 500 yards on the ground. So you want 10 and 4 instead then?
I was going to say, we do have a
or 10-4. He's saying 10-4.
Mini break before.
Okay, so we'll see what numbers we decide. I think he just means 10-4, like okay, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So congrats, Philip, on your Antonio Gibson. So he ordered his personal after the mini break filled up, right?
Yes.
Okay, so if those numbers get taken in the break, they won't be available. Otherwise, those should work, Andy. We have a jersey break first. First down, number 1. First down, jersey number 1. Drop me a box number. That is Timothy Schutt, Christopher D'Amico, Michael Bennett, John Sutter, and Jason Boyda. And it's the mini break afterwards. And I'm surprised the bats are not full yet.
Yeah, I know. We're one away on the quad.
We dropped those. Those were bought in right away. We're 1 away on the quad, like you said. We're also only 2 away on the single. And only 2 away on the double. So we are right there on the doorstep in all of those. So Jason Boyda with 16. He was first. Ryan was a little bit behind him with 13. I don't even think Ryan's in this break, but Ryan did pop up in the chat after the show. Congrats on your win, Ryan D'Amico. So we'll do 16 for Jason in the black box jerseys. Headliners left in the minis. We got ourselves Michael Irvin, Jalen Hurts, Deebo Samuel, and Kurt Warner. Tony Gonzalez, I'm guessing you're talking about Kyle Dissler, still out there in the Diamonds with only 10 boxes left in that series. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about, Kyle. He's a Chief fan, of course. It's got to be Tony Gonzalez he's talking about. Probably the best tight end of all time. Definitely a name we don't get a lot in the break room. Definitely a name to chase. Ryan says, thanks, Christopher's my first name. That's me up there. Was his first one earlier. There you go. Oh, we got you. So thank you on the box call. You were beaten out by Jason. He was first. It is first come, first serve on the box calls. But thank you so much for participating, sir. And congrats on your win earlier today. 8 times we got Michael Bennett. Michael is up top in the NFC North. Michael's got the NFC South. Jason, NFC East. Christopher, NFC West. Michael, AFC North and South. John, AFC East. And Timothy Shutt, AFC West. 16 of 40 on the way. We got one of the best nicknames in the history of sports. It's the Albino Rhino, Alex. We got Carl Mecklenburg, former Pro Bowl linebacker, part of that Orange Crush defense with the Donkeys, the Broncos. Beautiful custom orange jersey that is JSA certified. Timothy Shutt shuts the door on that break with the Albino Rhino. Second best, I'm going Kelsey. Number 1 says Kyle Dissler. I agree with you, Kyle. I think Kelsey is the best. I do think he's got to put up a few more great years to surpass Tony G, but I think the prime of Kelsey is better. You know, if Kelsey really drops off considerably his last few seasons, I'll still say Tony G is the GOAT. For me right now, it's Tony G's the GOAT, but Travis Kelsey is highly likely to surpass him. But I mean, Gronk in that discussion, of course. I wouldn't be furious if you pick Gronk. He's a legend as well. But if you can argue that it's 2 Chief guys.
Yeah.
So pretty cool how many Chiefs are incredible tight ends. I think the rings make up that stat difference, and Gronk has the best peak, says Kyle. I mean, yeah, maybe. Although I would argue that if Tony Gonzalez played with, you flip Gonzalez and Kelsey, you flip Gonzalez and, Gronk, you flip Kelsey and Gronk, it's probably the same amount of rings for Mahomes, right? He would be great with any one of those guys for sure. But rings do matter. They do matter, and that is definitely a valid argument. Of course, the Monty Newman, I think he's a Raider fan. He's going with Dave Casper.
All
Casper
right.
the GOAT.
Yeah.
It would not be a Raider fan if they're not repping their Raiders. That's just the way it is. I mean, to be fair, every fan base is that way, but the Raider fans on average even more so, all about their team and saying their guys are the best. Raiders and Cowboys, I found, are just like that. We have the minis next. Mini double coming up. Mini double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers. Jason Witten, speaking of the Cowboys. A good point, William Maynard. I mean, if you want to go with the longevity argument, he's got to be up there, right? I mean, only Tony Gonzalez has more catches and yards than Jason Witten at the tight end. Antonio Gates, most receiving touchdowns. Those are probably the top 5 right there. I mean, Kelsey, Tony Gonzalez, Gronk, Gates, and Jason Witten. I think that's it. I mean, I think Shannon Sharp, of course.
Kellen Winslow Sr.
Going Mizzou. Mike Ditka, if you want to go back in the day. Shannon Sharp. Comparing eras does get tricky, but for me, my top 5 in no particular order, it would be Kelsey, Gronk, Gonzalez, Gates, and Witten for me. We got John Sutter with 7 and 16. Thank you, John. Let's see. Mini helmets, 7 and 16. Should both be good. I'll put 11 through 15 there in the minis. It does get very hard comparing eras, though. I mean, like, if Kellen Winslow and Mike Ditka played in this era, who's to say they don't put up crazy numbers? That's for sure. It is definitely much more of a passing game when the tight end gets utilized a lot more as a pass catcher than they did back in the day on average. So 8 times coming up here. We got 5, 6, 7, and 8. Let's go ahead and do Andy's personal next. He wants 15 and 29. We'll do that next, Andy. NFC North is Jason Boyda. Michael Bennett in the NFC South. Zachary Erickson, man of the minis, NFC East. Chris Hansen, NFC West. Patrick Newman, AFC North. Michael Bennett's got the AFC South. John, AFC East. And Jason, AFC West. We have both of those, 15 and 29?
Yes.
Perfect. Put 11 through 14 then. Now we'll get 29 as well off. We are winding down in the minis as well all of a sudden, Alex. We are pretty much on the doorstep of multiple series and getting the new series here shortly. Alrighty. I think this guy might have just retired if I'm thinking of the right back. Sony Michel.
Yes, he did.
On the Patriots Lunar. That's the AFC East. I know Michel's a former dog. As Rosa will tell us, AFC East. Box number mojo, John Sutter on the Sony Michel. He was actually with Nick Chubb at Georgia.
Yeah.
Incredible college running back. A pretty solid pro career. He's got himself 2 Super Bowl rings, by the way. More than 3,000 yards, 4.2 yards per pop. Kind of a casualty of that, short running back career, Michel. But look, 2 Super Bowl rings. That's not bad, right? Not bad at all with the Patriots and the Rams. Congrats, John Sutter, on the Michel Mini. Twice had over 1,000 yards rushing in college at Georgia, by the way. So many of those Georgia players have made their way to the NFL, especially in recent seasons. And no sign of that slowing down with those back-to-back titles.
No.
Has resulted in a bunch of first-round draft picks for the Dogs. Georgia's closest regular season game last season, Alex?
Mizzou.
Against Mizzou. That's right. Mizzou almost had them in good old Columbia. I think technically their closest was the Ohio State game, but that was in the national semifinal. 16 next, St. Louis style mini helmets. Oh. Well, we got ourselves a talented cornerback here. Looks like on his new team, Stephon Gilmore on the salute to service for the Cowboys. JSA certified man of the minis. Zachary Erickson, 1 spot there. Congrats on your Gilmore mini helmet. Cowboy fans are very excited for this guy,
Yes,
Alex. Very, very excited for Gilmore. Let's see. He's got 5 Pro Bowls, a 2-time first-team All-Pro, a Super Bowl champion, 29 career picks. Nice get there. Zachary Erickson.
A defensive player of the year, too, right?
Did he? I just have his page pulled up. Let me see if I missed that. No, you're right. 2019.
Yeah.
Defensive player of the year. Back in his Patriot days. So South Carolina product in college. The 10th overall pick. Once again, one of those SEC draft picks, right? You're an SEC draft pick. Chances are you're pretty good. Pretty good in the pros. Congrats, Zachary, on the Gilmore mini helmets.
That'll be like a trivia question in like 10, 15 years. Him winning defensive player of the year.
Yeah. That's cool. What are we closest on right now, Alex?
Ooh, all the bat breaks. Within 2 or 3 away on all of them.
Okay, so we'll have a bunch of bats coming up. Where's Sammy? He loves those bats.
Yeah.
Is he not in yet?
He's not.
A busy work call.
I'm going to say, yeah.
I think he's still celebrating all those college updates he got earlier today. I'll hand you these 2 minis here, Alex. And we will do Andy's personals here. He's looking for Jalen Hurts, perhaps, here.
Right.
For his personals. We did do Jason's personals. I'll get those cleared off here. A lot of personals in the minis today.
Yeah.
Whatever works, get yourself a guaranteed dub. It's our only series right now that does offer personals. So they're going after this. Box 15. Ooh. This is one of the better tight ends in the league. Just played in the Super Bowl. And we have the Eagles tight end, Dallas Goedert. So he's right around borderline top 5.
Yep.
Certainly top 10 tight end in the modern game. Good get, Andrew, on the Goddard mini. Okay. Not bad for a filler. Not bad at all. And I'm seeing 9 mini helmets left. Is that right, Alex?
That's it.
After we do this one here, Irvin, Hurts, Debo, and Kurt Warner. So if you guys want to get on a mini chase, there is plenty of reason to do so. So good get on the Goddard, Andrew. And we got one more coming up, sir. It's getting close to a 50% chance at a headliner in the minis. How do you like them odds? It's exactly 40 with this one incoming here. 29 on the way. I think the best headliner left is probably Hurts.
Gotta be.
Although I'm a huge Kurt Warner fan. Would love to see that Kurt Warner as well in these minis. Here is a headliner. It's actually just like Stephon Gilmore, a South Carolina product, a guy that can do a little bit of everything. Debo Samuel on the Flash Mini. So 2 years ago when healthy, he was third in the league, rush yards and receiving yards combined. Only Jonathan Taylor and Cooper Kupp had more. That's a fresh mini right there, Andrew Ray. The Debo Samuel. So love the Niner Flash. That's beautiful, Alex. Absolutely beautiful. So 9, we have 11 through 14 and 18 through 22. And that's the mini helmet series, just like that, folks. Exciting. Gotta love the minis. Good stuff, says Andrew. Right? Not bad, man. Let me see if these add up to 9. I could probably fit all of these on the ticker here. 19, 20, 21, 22, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can you tell me which ones we have? There's one I need to knock off so we can have that ticker fully updated.
9, 11, 12,
Yep.
14.
So no 13. All right, so ticker should be right. 9 left. One other major change since Andrew and many of these customers who return periodically, we now have every box available in every series. You can hit any headliner at any moment. You don't even need a personal. You can buy out all the break spots and hit that as well. So a lot of good options here in the room. So I think I'm going to give everyone a top-to-bottom rundown. Somehow the bats are not full yet, Alex.
Crazy.
Okay, well, go figure. It gives me a chance to show off everything we got here in the UA Live break room. We do have a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff, and we have backups for pretty much any series here in the room. Whatever you want, Andy Ray. You can buy a personal, a break spot. That works for me, man. I guess if he does get one more spot, there'd be 8 minis left and 4 doubles. That does add up. Here's the new bat series. We have a quad, a double, and a single up. A 30-box series. We got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He won the home run derby this year. Led the league in home runs recently. Was it 2 years ago, I think? Vlad Jr., Jordan Walker's out there. We have the Iron Man, Cal Ripken Jr., most consecutive games played. He's also a 19-time All-Star. Miguel Cabrera, 500 home runs, 3,000 hits, one of the best pure hitters in baseball history. Johnny Bench, considered by some as the best catcher in MLB history. Torrey Hunter, one of the best fielding center fielders ever. Fernando Tatis Jr., the young power hitter. Adley Rutschman, another young star. And then we have Chipper Jones, one of the best switch hitters of all time, the Brave legend. So 3 to go in the quad, 2 to go in the double. I think the single is also 2 away. Diamond helmets, 10 boxes left. As we know in the diamond helmets, every single box is pretty much headliner worthy. We were talking about it earlier. Tony Gonzalez still out there. First all-time for receiving yards and catches among tight ends. We have Kurt Warner, a 2-time league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP, a guy that took 2 different teams to the Super Bowl, winning with the Rams, losing with the Cardinals. Not bad for a guy who found himself working at Hy-Vee at one point. He was a Northern Iowa product, FCS college ball, the great Kurt Warner. And then speaking of great, Saquon Barkley. When healthy, he is, without question for me, Alex, a top 5 running back in the league. Stats prove it, right? His rookie season, top 5 statistically. This last season, he was top 5 in rushing yards, but he's also a great receiver too, Saquon Barkley. Whether you're playing fantasy football or real football, that's the guy you want on your team, Saquon. We have 5 to go in the double, 8 to go in the quad, 4 to go in the single in that break. 2 to go in the bat single. Once again, every single headliner out there. There is some secondary names. Dansby Swanson. You know how I call Steve Largent the most underrated football player ever? Well, the most underrated baseball player of all time is, without question, Jim Thome. I think he's 8th all-time in home runs, something like that. I think it's 8th. He is a legend. That is a very underrated player. Jorge Posada, former Yankee catcher. Prince Fielder, a big, powerful hitter. We got Jordan Walker, Vlad Sr., like father and son. And then this one somehow didn't get voted, but one of the best players in the game, probably a top 5 MVP candidate this season, Matt Olson for the Braves. 8 to go in the can't miss rep double box break. You can double up with some Cowboys, Cowboy Nation. Where are my Cowboy fans at? Troy Aikman, Michael Irvin, Micah Parsons can all be hit in the NFC East. Aikman and Irvin won 3 Super Bowls together. Micah Parsons, one of the best young pass rushers in the game. Got some great running backs. Terrell Davis, one of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. We got the bus, Jerome Bettis, 8th all-time in rush yards. Reggie Wayne, 10th all-time in receiving yards. And we have Trevor Lawrence on the most beautiful flash rep period. Now, he's trying to be a top 5 quarterback. I think with how he played down the stretch last year, I think he's getting himself in that top 10 range. Next step for him is getting the top 5. Trevor Lawrence, he definitely has the talent to do it. 5 to go in the slab double box break. Man, we got some more awesome quarterbacks in here. We got some guys that just got paid.
Oh, yeah.
You remember when Hurts got paid and that was the highest deal?
Didn't last long.
It didn't last long. Lamar and then Justin Herbert now ahead of him. Hurts runner-up in the MVP voting. Herbert runner-up in the passing yards for last season department. 2 great young quarterbacks. We have Dak Prescott, another young star. Then we got some legends. Ben Roethlisberger. You know, stats-wise, he's in that discussion. Top 5 in many stats for Big Ben. I don't think many people are putting him in the top 5, but I think you could put him in the top 10 best ever. He's got the 2 rings. He's got a bunch of great stats. Big Ben. C.D. Lamb, Cooper Kupp, some of the best wideouts in the game. Remember Cooper Kupp, last time he was healthy, triple crown. Devontae Adams led all receivers in receiving touchdowns last season. That is a Packer hit, not a Raider hit. A Packer rookie card for Devontae Adams. And lastly, Adrian Peterson, the last running back to win the MVP, and perhaps the last running back that will ever win the MVP. 5 to go in the can't miss reps. In the single, 7 to go in the jerseys. We are still looking for the Juice, O.J. Simpson, and another great running back, Christian McCaffrey, one of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. 7 to go in the minis. This is where the headliner ratios are getting pretty good. There is 9 mini helmets left. Going to be 4 breaks, Alex, most likely, unless we do, 4 doubles and a single. Either way, there's only going to be a handful of breaks left. And we still have Jalen Hurts, second best quarterback last year, at least when it came to the MVP vote. We got Michael Irvin, Hall of Fame receiver, and then Kurt Warner, who I was talking about earlier, 2-time league MVP. So you can get the Hurts and the Irvin with the NFC East in the same break. And then lastly, 6 to go in the slab single. Once again, every single headliner still out there in the slabs. So let's go. You did not hear anything earlier. Real quick, Alex Hood. We actually put up a college break. We had actually sold out the whole series. So you are refunded for your college spots because that break was already closed. So I think it's the only thing Alex ordered.
Yeah.
So you didn't hit anything, but you also didn't lose any money because we pre-sold that college series. One more break got up there on accident, and that's the break you bought into. You are refunded for your purchase, sir. That money's going back to you. You want to win something? Jump in the breaks now. A lot of good stuff out there. Every single slab headliner, every single bat headliner, all but one in the can't miss reps. We got about a 1 in 3 chance in the minis, about a 1 in 3 chance in the can't miss, and diamonds is also about a 1 in 3 chance.
Yeah, he's got one spot in the diamond single.
Okay, let's go, Alex. Let's get that filled up. So what are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking here in the break room? Again, I would say we got a bunch of bats coming up, right? 1 to go in the double, 3 to go in the quad, and only 2 to go in the single. So the bats will be hot. Let's get this diamond single done. 3 spots left. $87 at Tony Gonzalez. That'd be nice, right? That'd be very nice. Kurt Warner, Saquon Barkley. A lot of good options. Here's that link. And I'll drop in some of our bat links because those are obviously going to happen here very soon. Here is that bat quad. I'll drop in the bat double. Although I'm guessing that's going to fill up any second now. 1 away. And I'll drop in our bat single. That is only 2 away. Touch 'em all baseball bats. It's September, and that means that we're not far away from the postseason. Alex. One Chicago team looking to make the postseason. Cubs are looking to get a sweep in their doubleheader today.
Yeah.
And then the White Sox, not looking good.
No.
Not looking good. Except for whenever I bet for them to lose, then they win. That's how it works.
Exactly.
That's how it works. So I was telling you off air, but I am hashtag Team Tennis lately. I've been clearing out some bets in tennis. I haven't had much luck in baseball. Paused the baseball betting, and I'm focusing on tennis, soccer, and then good news for me, you, and for everyone, NFL football starting on Thursday.
Yes.
That's going to be a lot of fun. We have the UA Fantasy Draft this weekend. A lot of stuff going on. We have college football, too, now, Alex.
Yes, we do.
Full slate of games this weekend. Let's see here. At the moment, I don't know if there's any top 25 teams playing right now, but there is some good news. Missouri State tied with Kansas. So let's go Missouri State. One of us on this show is not a huge Kansas fan, and that would be me.
Yeah.
Mizzou all the way, baby.
Bat double is ready.
All right. Bat double. Touch them all, baby. We got Michael Bennett, Kyle Dissler, and Jason Boyda. Bat double. Number 1, drop me 2 box numbers. 1 through 30 available in the bat series. 1 through 30. And probably more bats on deck. Get it, Alex? On deck?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Kyle Dissler's ready. He wants 5 and 27. Thank you, Kyle. Kyle Dissler, just like you, probably feels the pain of baseball season. He's a Royals guy, but good news for Kyle. He's got the Chiefs upcoming, right? That's a very different feeling going from the Royals to the Chiefs for your squads. One team that will rarely let you down and one team that will rarely not let you down. So 8 times coming up for the bats. Double the boxes, double the fun here. All right, Michael Bennett, you've got the AL East. Michael's got the AL Central and the AL West. Kyle Dissler, I know East. Jason, I know Central. And Michael, I know West. Yeah, they had that good run, got that World Series win. They were very, very good in the playoffs. I think were they in 2 World Series, Kyle, I think? I think they won 1, lost 1, the Royals did, or at least they were pretty close. They definitely won 1. I remember that vividly. All right, 5 and 27 coming up here in the bats bats.
They lost to the Giants but beat the Mets.
That's what I think it is too. I think they went 1 for 2, which is not bad. 5 on the way. Oh, okay. All right, we got a good start here. We have a good start. The 21st overall pick in 2020 for the Cardinals, it's Jordan Walker. He's got 12 home runs in his rookie season. Very talented player, Jordan Walker. That's the NL Central, and that is going to be Jason Boyda with the single spot snipe, Jordan Walker. This is what I call a hold on to and a prospect potentially good item. You hold this one, you see what he does with this career. It may be worth a lot, or maybe it won't be worth a lot. I don't know. That's the beauty about these young superstars. You simply never know. 12 home runs this season, 39 RBI, 6 stolen bases. Just getting started in the majors this year, doing well, Jordan Walker. So nice. That is nice right there. The Cardinal outfielder for Jason. Lots of talk about his potential in St. Louis is Kyle Dissler. Yep. A potential piece, as we say.
Mm-hmm.
I know Steven is huge on the prospects. Our own Steven Ryan. He is the biggest prospect fan I know.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a guy that he has said is very good, even though he's a Cardinal.
Yeah.
That's high praise from Steven Ryan. So good get, Jason Boyda. One more coming up in our double box break in the bats. I want to see that Chipper Jones bat.
Oh, yeah. Love
Chipper Jones was amazing. A lot of folks in the break room always love Chipper Jones. He was one of the few guys, I think it's him and Griffey, who were drafted number 1 overall in baseball and actually made the Hall of Fame. Mm-hmm. Lived up to the hype. Give me this bat here. Some would say too much talk, but that's from a Royals fan living in St. Louis, says Kyle. And Kyle, I'm a Cub fan who lived in Missouri for 6 years, Arkansas for 2, which is very much Cardinal country. I'll tell you this about St. Louis. They are so big on their Cardinals. A lot of cities, a lot of towns are football towns. St. Louis, it is very much baseball country. The Cardinals is what they talk about. And they usually have a lot of good stuff to talk about. This season, not so much for the Cardinals. Oh, here we go, Kyle. This one is right up Kyle's alley. No catcher in the history of baseball. The history of the game, Alex, has had more home runs in a single season than Salvador Perez, multi-time All-Star for the Royals. That's the AL Central. That is Michael Bennett with the Salvi bat. This was my favorite player for the Royals for a while. Salvi's a legend. 48 home runs, by the way, for a catcher. Think about that. That's a lot of home runs. 8-time All-Star. He's probably going to be a future Hall of Famer, Salvador Perez. So, again, for a filler hit, not bad at all. Michael Bennett in the AL Central.
Actually hit a home run about 10 minutes ago.
There you go. They love their baseball and hate the NFL, says Kyle. They're just bitter about the Rams. That's how it is. And the St. Louis market is bitter of the Rams, bitter about the ownership, which is all really sad because the Rams were, for a brief period, the best team in the NFL and the most exciting team in the NFL. So hit me up if that's for trade. What's up, Justin McInnes? Is he in the breaks? Josh McInnes saying Justin McInnes. So good get, Michael Bennett on the Salvi bat. That's a good one. That is a good one. So more bats coming up shortly. I think we are literally on the doorstep in our single box break in the bats. Let's refresh here. We have 2 to go in the single still. And the quad is still 2 away, Alex. Let's get that done. I mean, I would say for the first break, Neither of these guys were photo headliners. Actually, Jordan Walker was, excuse me. But the fact that Perez was not a photo headliner says enough. He wasn't even in the listing. That's why it's subjective, of course, though. I mean, Jorge Posada, there's a lot of Yankee fans. Jorge Posada was a great catcher. Jorge Posada, not as good as Salvador Perez. There's a lot of good stuff in our series. What's a headliner, what's not, is definitely very much subjective. So what are we thinking next, guys? Let me know what you want to do next here in the break room. Oh, Coco Gauff winning in the second set, Alex. Telling you, she's going to come back. That's the money at tonight. A little Coco action. So, items I most want to see in the room tonight, Alex. The stuff that we can hit that I really want to see. I was just talking about it earlier. Cannot wait to see that Chipper Jones bat. And we pulled this the other day, but the Cal Ripken Jr. with the orange on the bat.
Ooh, that's nice.
That's a nice looking Oriole hit. Definitely for me as a Chief fan in the diamond helmets, I really want to see Tony Gonzalez. And honestly, I was a huge Kurt Warner fan. He was my second favorite quarterback as a kid behind Peyton Manning. We don't get Gonzalez, Warner, or Saquon Barkley very often in the diamond helmets. If you're remotely a fan of any of those guys, those we have to see. And then I think this is a helmet that, to be completely honest with you, the graphic is not doing it justice. Once we pull this helmet, the blue and the red, all that's going on at the bottom, Cowboy Nation's going to be wild about that mica. And then, of course, the best flash in the game, the Trevor Lawrence helmet. I'm pumped to see that as well. Maybe one of the most underrated hits in the break room, Jalen Hurts, runner-up in the MVP vote, Hurts Lunar Mini. That's something I've got my eye on. And obviously a lot of good stuff in the slab cards. Really do want to see, which is the one I most wanted to see. I was thinking about this earlier. Ben Roethlisberger, one we don't see often in the slabs either. And then Cooper Kupp, I love that guy. A name we don't see often in the room either. Anything you really want to see in particular?
Ooh, I agree with most of the
Anything
to be honest.
tickle your fancy that I didn't mention?
Definitely the Jalen Hurts mini. He just always gets disrespected in this break.
He does. He does. Everyone's waiting for him to prove himself. I'd say he proved himself pretty good last year.
He's only gotten better, even in college, every single year.
Yep.
Every single year, he just gets better and better.
He was a running quarterback at Alabama, became a passer at Oklahoma, and became an even better passer in the NFL. We do have a lot of boxing stuff in the room. We have never done a boxing-specific break, but we get a ton of Mike Tyson in the 1 and 4. We've had other boxers, too. That's George Foreman.
Maybe Floyd Mayweather, I think, one time.
We did have Money Mayweather multiple times. Once when you were here, but even before that. So we don't do boxing-only breaks. I don't even know how we would do that, to be honest. But we do have boxing stuff in the room.
I guess you can go by weight.
Like heavyweight, lightweight. Like we could have Tyson, then we could have, Floyd in that smaller category. Although I feel like a lot of the big names would be very much tailored toward heavyweight. Maybe we would do heavyweight, and then maybe like a 2-spot break, everything else, right? That would make sense. So we got a lot of fun stuff in that 1 and 4 series. Boxing, soccer, NASCAR, entertainment. We even get, chainsaws, and we get knives in there. You never know what's going to come out in that 1 and 4 break. So I say pretty much any sport we have had at some point in the 1 and 4. Not always, but we've had some sort of item at some point indeed. We used to run these other mixers that were the 10-spot mixers prior to 1 and 4. The 1 and 4 works much better, obviously. We've had even Roger Federer in the break room, Serena Williams. For the tennis fans like me, there's a lot of cool stuff in there. Kyle just ordered his frame for his Tyson glove. Ooh. There we go, Kyle Dissler. Make sure it's protected because the glove might punch out of the frame. Got to make sure it's extra sealed. Kyle Dissler, speaking of the man, just jumping into the breaks a little bit earlier. He's in the mini double box break. Let's go, Kyle. James Alden is in. Jason Boyd is in. Who's joining these guys here in the breaks? Who's going to join these guys? Here's the live break page link. So, trying to see what's the biggest college football matchup this weekend, Alex? It's got to be Florida State and LSU, I think. I think it's on Monday, the 5 versus 8 matchup. That'll be a lot of fun. David Griffin will be on the edge of his seat. Where's David today? Haven't seen David in the chat. USC in action tomorrow. Caleb Williams. The North Carolina-South Carolina game, always a huge driver, will be a fun game. A lot of stuff to look forward to. He's got an autographed Tyson or George Foreman, a Wilder and Money Mayweather trunks. I love boxing. That's Alex Hood, by the way. A boxing man. Okay. That's cool. We do get that stuff. We've had a lot of, different Mike Tyson stuff in the room. We've had the boxing trunks, the boxing glove. We used to have the framed photos a while back. There's a lot of good stuff for Iron Mike.
Could maybe pair a UFC and boxing into one thing.
Bob would lose his mind. On one hand, we would have Colin Rudiso literally crying from happiness. The biggest UFC fan I know. Do you know that about Colin?
Did not.
He's diehard UFC. And then Bob Boulay is the UFC hater. He hates it. He thinks it's like, what did he use? Chickens in a cage or something. It was, Bob absolutely hates it. Colin absolutely loves it. We have had a few of UFC items and mixers in the past. I think we had Nate Diaz a while back.
John Jones.
John Jones we've had. So we get that as well. That's not a bad idea, Alex. I'm always looking to see what other stuff we can get in the break room. I mean, we are first and foremost always a football break room. It's something we're going to offer the most of. But I like getting the idea of giving these other sports love.
Yeah.
Attracting all sorts of different customers who enjoy all sorts of different memorabilia. That's literally the concept behind 1 and 4, but we can always expand to more and more. Let's expand these orders. Where is Sammy tonight?
Yeah, Sammy, Rosa.
I'm legitimately concerned Sammy's not in tonight.
David, Ronnie.
Ronnie's is in the hot tub relaxing tonight. He's trying to do all this research for the fantasy league.
Oh, okay.
I have set the line at -120 for Ronnie to finish in the bottom half of the league.
Oh.
So he is working hard to prepare against my picks.
Probably asking Jeff Garcia who's going to be good this year.
That's probably what he's asking. This is the fantasy league, by the way. The house wins is our name. We've got, let's take a look here. The White Lightning is Brandon Keegan. We have the final answer, Sammy Joseph. He named this team the final answer because he gives us his final answer of boxes, because he always mixes up what box numbers there are.
Yeah.
Ronnie, of course, can't spell. College grad with one L. I'm surprised he didn't put college Mizzou grad in there. We got Double Up Dallas, of course. Yeah. Dallas Williams.
I love how they're incorporating their names.
Their nicknames. Yeah. Look at the next one, Roland Rosa.
Yeah.
We got Any Drunken Sunday. That's Ryan Bauer. I guess if your name starts with D like Darrow, you got to have that big D energy. We got Who Dat Nation. That's Sean. We got the Micah Parsons Project, Adam Cantwell. We have Michael Bennett is Rock Out 88. And then Matthew DeMitt. I don't think he's actually made a name. It's just Matthew's definitive team.
All right.
What Yahoo has labeled him.
Whatever works.
Week 1, we're playing Brandon, and he's going to get his butt kicked.
Probably.
That is for sure. So that's going to be on Sunday at 5 p.m. Central Time, 3 p.m. Pacific Time is when we'll draft our fantasy league. You cannot be in the league anymore. The entries were already done. It was for all the guys who won those entries in our fantasy football series, which we ran on Monday. Here we go. Jason Boyd is in. He wants a quad box break in those bats.
Yeah, let's help him out. He's got 3 spots in there.
So what can happen in a quad in the bats?
Oh, man.
A lot, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. What can we pair? Oh, AO East for one. I can already see Cal Ripken, Adley Rutschman. Could be AO East hits. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is an AO East hit. You can win all 3 of those in the same breakouts. So
You can win Torrey Hunter and the Miggy.
Torrey Hunter and Miguel Cabrera, that's the AO Central. We have, what else? I mean, Adley Rutschman. Yeah, Adley Rutschman I did say for the AO East. So a lot of good potential to double up, quadruple up.
I know his photo's not on there, but Chipper Jones and Matt Olson.
Yeah, Matt Olson, right? Yep, NO East. So NO East is actually Vlad Sr. too.
Yeah.
He's out there as well in the East. So a lot of good options. Jorge Posada, AO East. So come and get that bat series.
What is Prince Fielder's longest tenure?
Brewers, I think.
Yeah, it's
There's no Piazza in there, right? We could get that off the listing because I don't see him photoed.
Oh, he is in there.
He is in there?
Yeah.
He's just not photoed. Mike Piazza. You see him here in the listing as well. That's more NO East.
Yep.
More NO East potential. So I would say let's get that done. 1 to go in the quad, 6 to go in the double, and we're also 2 away on the single. Let's focus in on this diamond single. 3 spots to go. Tony G, Kurt Warner, and Saquon Barkley. I think Kurt Warner is one of the most underrated players ever. I really do. He was incredible with the Rams, had that great offense, but he was also great with the Cardinals. He took them to places that no other quarterback ever has. Look, if you give Kurt Warner a line, he will shred you. There's probably only a handful of guys who can pass the ball better than him, right? He wasn't a very athletic quarterback, didn't have to be. Had a very quick release, a cannon of an arm, very accurate quarterback. I love Kurt Warner. You look at the prime of his career for about 5 years, you can make a case that he's the top 5 quarterback ever for the 5-year prime. I mean, he's first all-time in career passing yards in the postseason, Mr. Warner. Here we go. Dallas is in. Double up Dallas. He wants to not only double up, he wants to quadruple up in the back. So bat quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun in the bats. Guessing Dallas will have numbers. So we did 8 and 27, or 5 and 27 in the first one. So after this one, I think I might be able to fit all of them on here. So Dallas wants 19. 3 more Dallas. We've done 5 and 27 as well. I'll try to fit all these on there after you give me your numbers, sir. 19. That's his favorite number.
Yeah,
he always picks 19 every time. It's lucky 19 for Dallas. We got 5. And we got 23 as well, and then 7. Then Dallas did have 18, but we had M-Light, I think it's Jason Boyd, who got the 5 in first. So 19, 5, 23, and 7. Let me get these numbers, see if we can fit them all on here. So 3, 4, 6, we could call it 7, 8, 9, 10. 22, 24, 25. Moment of truth. Can I fit them all on there, Alex? It's going to be close. We're gonna make it. Oh, yeah. We got it.
We did. Box 5 was the first.
Oh, okay. So 5 is taken. So Jason, since that ticker wasn't on there, I did say we did 5. Jason, I'll give you one number. But let me know, Jason. Otherwise, we're going to go with Dallas's 18. 5 was in the very first break for the Bats. He won 6. Let's give him 6. He did call out 5, so 6 it is. All right. 4 boxes coming up. My goodness. We could have a ton of fire here, Alex. All right, 8 times for our baseball divisions. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Dallas Williams in the AL East. Jason Boyda's got the AL Central. We got Jason Boyda in the AL West. Michael Bennett, NL Central. Michael Bennett, NL East. And then Jason, NL West. Yes, Todd Palma. Todd says, is the Barkley still available in the Diamond? Yes, sir. 10 boxes left. Saquon Barkley, very much available. All right, let's get started with box 6 here in our bat break. 6 of, well, this is 35, Alex.
Yeah.
It is 35. I thought it was 30. It's 35. All right, let me put a few more on there. 31, 32, 33, 34, and 35. Let's see if the ticker will handle that. It is a 35 boxer. I guess I've got the last one stuck in my head because it was 30. So even more bats to see tonight. 35 boxes and to touch them all. All right, box 6 on the way. You got it, Todd. Ooh. Something different here. We have a top prospect in the Rockies organization. Or excuse me, wrong one. We have a Diamondback here, Alek Thomas. He's a Chicago area kid. Alek Thomas on the beautiful bat for the D-backs. That's the NL West. That is Jason Boyda. Congrats on your Thomas here. Played for the Mexican national team, Alex. 15 home runs and 63 RBI in his young career. Let's see, Mount Carmel High School, same place as Donovan McNabb. His high school career, Alex, 423 with 40 home runs and 158 RBI. That is an awesome, awesome get right there. Alek Thomas, another potential piece, as we like to say here in the room. Having a very solid season this year for Arizona. 15, let's see, 7 home runs, 25 RBI. Play some solid defense, too. Congrats, Jason, on your Alek Thomas bat. This one put away. And we got 3 more coming up, Alex. It is a quad box break in the bats. I almost thought it was Alex Thomas, thinking of you. It's Alek Thomas. Alec with the K.
I know, different.
Spells the difference. Another one of these prospects. I know a lot of baseball card collectors in the memorabilia business, they get obsessed with the prospects. You want to get the rookie cards. You want to get those minor league cards. That is why Steven, of course, is a card collector. That's why he's obsessed with these minor leaguers, Alex. So same holds for the bats, though. It would be nice investment pieces. Here's a young guy that has panned out. We got ourselves one of my favorite nicknames in sports. A lot of folks know him as El Nino. His other nickname, El Bebe. Yeah. We got Fernando Tatis Jr., baby. Led the league in home runs a couple years ago. Did have that steroid suspension, but he's back and playing the outfield. Yeah. Speaking of athleticism, that is also the NL West. And that is Jason Boyda with another one. Tatis Jr. in the bat. Congratulations, Jason. Headliners left in the diamond, Sean. 10 boxes left. Tony Gonzalez, Kurt Warner, and Saquon Barkley still out there in the diamonds. And the diamond single is literally on that doorstep, Alex. What are we still? 3, 2 away, 1 away? Maybe full even?
2 away.
2 away. So that's probably the best bat hit so far. The Tatis Jr. for Jason. Also probably the best hit early on in the show. I'm not too sure it's going to last by the end of the show, but for now, let's put this bat next to you, the Tatis Jr., Alex. So 2 more bats on the way for our quad box break. It is at a 35, so even more bats to play with. I think we knocked out a bat single as well.
Yes, we did.
19 is next here. 19 of 35 in the baseball bats. Thank you. That means car is gone. Yes. The car is actually next to Alex. We did pull that in the early show. It was ridiculous. So we got another NL West hit, Alex. It's getting ridiculous for Jason. It's Brendan Rodgers, the 3rd overall pick for the Rockies in the 2015 draft. Hit 284 in 2021, 266 in 2022, which is pretty good. He already has a gold glove, a great fielding second baseman. That's the NL West, and that is going to be Jason Boyda, to quote DJ Khaled, another one. Let's go, Jason. He is cooking right here in the break room, taking home win after win after win.
I think I've only seen it once, but in a quad box break, someone got all 4.
I've seen it a couple times now, but it is pretty rare.
Mm-hmm.
Ronnie did it in the Diamond Quad.
Yeah, I remember that. It was all NL East, I think.
NL East. Gold Glover in 2022, by the way.
Yeah.
Brendan Rodgers. One of the best fielders in baseball. So one more coming up in the quad. Jason did have 3 spots in this break, but the NL West is the one that is hitting for him like crazy right now. And after we get these bats done, I'm going to show that car off again to Sean so we can salivate at the beauty of that car helmet. Brendan Rodgers. All right, Jason. And there's still one more, right, Alex?
Still one more, box 23.
Box 23, the MJ box in the bats. Thank you, sir. 1 headliner, 2 headliners gone so far. Plenty of headliner heat remaining in the bats. What in the world is this thing? Oh, my. Oh, my goodness. This is beautiful. I did not use steroids. Rafael Palmeiro, you sure did. But you know what? You also put up 569 career home runs, and you signed beautiful bats like this. This is a AO West hit. It's Jason again. It's the red and blue bat, Rafael Palmeiro. It has 569 home run inscription, 3,020 hits. It's got the 2-time Silver Slugger Award winner, 3-time Gold Glove Award winner, and 4-time All-Star. This is a sick-looking bat right there for Jason Boyda. Josh says that's sick. Now, this is super, super cool on the Palmeiro bat. I love the color scheme. I love all this other stuff to go with it. I know he was aided by steroids, but, you know, a funny reason, the Cubs let go of him because he couldn't hit for enough power. Do you know that? It's just a very Cubs thing to do.
Yeah.
569 home runs later, he said, I told you. So awesome get, Jason Boyda. Filler hit on a specialty-looking bat, Rafael Palmeiro.
That might be the coolest bat I've seen in this room.
I like it a lot. I would have put it on the desk.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to survive, although I could do a fun hit video with this.
Yeah.
And we'll see. We'll put it on the desk for now. Palmeiro.
There's Cooperstown bat on there. It's got, obviously, the autograph, his name, number, all the stats, the colors.
Now, Matt, we need more of these cool bats.
Yeah.
We're so used to the black and the beige ones. Yeah. We need more of these. Did you see the A-Rod bat we had?
Yeah.
That one was really
That was
cool
nice.
too. And it was a bigger name, obviously. And that was nice. Speaking of bats, touch 'em all. Another bat coming up. A bat single, our first single. We've done a double and a quad. Bat single number 1. Drop me a box number. That's Christopher D'Amico, John Payton, William Stefanelli, Larry Jensen, and Ryan Pizer. Let's put that next to you, Alex, front and center. I'll give you his box, though. Again, that bat may not be a headliner, but I kind of like it even more than the other bat, to be honest.
Like Jordan Walker is a really good prospect, and I really like that bat.
I'd rather have the Palmero, yeah. Brian asking, how does this work? Well, Brian, we are a live break page, a live break room, rather. Here is the Ultimate Autograph live break page link, box 10, Alex, for the bats. And I'll give them a quick rundown of how this works, but there's 2 things I say to every new customer. First and foremost, head to the break page and watch this video here on the top right-hand corner. This video is going to explain how things work. One thing I always tell all the new customers so that no one says we're deceiving them, Alex, because that's not what we do here. You are purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. You can see more details here on our rules and guidelines. But basically, if you buy into NFL divisional breaks, you have a 1 in 8 chance to win with each spot you buy. 1 in 6 in the baseball. So let's just say you buy 4 spots in the diamonds or our football breaks. It's a 50% chance to win. We offer double box breaks, which, as you see, cost more money. The single for the bats is $46. The double is $92. That means 2 boxes come out. For example, you get the AO East in the double box break. You can hit the Cal Ripken and the Adley Rutschman in the same break, as an example. Vlad Jr. can be one as well in a double. If it doesn't say double or quad box break, it's a single box break, unless it says otherwise. The diamond is $87 a spot for the single.
That just sold out.
Now, that just sold out. So, obviously, the diamond authentic helmets are, for the people who play this room, they know it's the best series in the room, right?
Oh, yeah.
So you pay more, but you get a lot more value in there. So a lot of good options. My recommendation for you, Brian, is watch for about 10-15 minutes. Take it all in. Then if you're interested, buy in afterwards, right? That's the best way to do it. Watch and learn, as they say. And we'll have the baseball break and the diamond break next, so we can see how 2 different breaks work. We do run divisional breaks. So, for example, if you get the NFC North, you would win any Lion, Viking, Packer, or Bear that comes out.
Yes.
If you have the NFC North and one of those 4 teams doesn't come out, you don't lose. You don't win, rather. You do lose. So 6, it's all a little bit confusing. That's why I say watch and you'll pick it up. Even when I applied to this job, Alex, I was a little bit confused. I'm sure you were too, if you're being honest, right?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Larry Jensen's got the AO East. Ryan Pizer, AO Central. John Payton, new customer. Welcome to the room, John. Christopher D'Amico's a new customer, but he's already won. I think he won in one of his earlier breaks, Mr. D'Amico. Unless it's a different,
One of the Darrell Revis mini.
Ooh, good job, Christopher. William Stefanelli, NL Central, and Ryan Pizer in the NL West. Box 10 of 35 in Touch 'em All. You like apples, Alex?
Strawberry.
Yeah, strawberry, baby! Darrow Strawberry with the 86 World Series champion inscription. Won the 86 series with the Mets. Great power hitter, former All-Star. That is the NL East. Christopher D'Amico strikes again with the Darrow Strawberry bat. What's up, Ian Nunnally? Hope all is good, man. This is a great filler hit on the Strawberry. He was such a great player for a long time. 17 seasons in the majors, 8-time All-Star, 3-time World Series champ. Led the league in home runs in 88. More than, actually exactly 1,000 runs batted in, 335 home runs. One of those guys, as we call it here in the break room, the Hall of Very Good. Probably just outside the Hall of Fame, but a very good player for many years. Pretty good hit for one spot in a single, Christopher D'Amico with the Darryl Strawberry. I like how he caught on, the apple and strawberry. I had Colin laughing the other day. We pulled a Jack Ham. I asked him, do you like turkey? How about ham? It was perfect.
That was good.
It was perfect. So any inscriptions typically add more value. This is the 86 series, one that Boston Red Sox fans want to forget. That's the Through Buckner's Legs. That is that series that the Mets won. Congrats, Christopher, on the Darryl Strawberry, sir.
Sure, Red Sox fans are turning off their TVs too because they're losing to the Royals like 6-0.
Oof. Okay. More importantly, how's Coco Gauff doing?
Yeah.
Let me pull that up, Alex. That's where the money's at tonight. Coco Gauff tennis. Oh, yeah, Coco! She's up 3-0 in the third set. So, I'm telling you, U.S. Open tennis is the place to be for bets for me right now.
Oh, yeah.
Good get, Christopher D'Amico on the Darryl Strawberry, sir. And we have our best break in the room coming up. We call it our bread and butter, the diamond helmets. I know it's not flying at the moment because a bunch of headliners got pulled. But this is typically, on average, our hottest break in the room, the diamonds. Let's go, says Ryan. Loved Strawberry as a kid. I'm a diehard Braves fan, so I know the NO East pretty good. There we go, Ryan. Well, if you're a diehard Braves fan,
keep playing.
You should keep playing this break because we have a Chipper Jones baseball bat in this series. That sounds right up your alley, man.
Yeah, and Matt Olson.
And Matt Olson, exactly. We have the Diamond Single next. Diamond Single number 1. Drop me a box number that is Barry Vance, another new guy. Welcome, Barry. James Hood. We have Tony Gonzalez, Alex Hood. Is there any relation, maybe?
Ooh. I think it's the same person. He's got two different things on his shipping and.
Okay. Well, we got Tony Gonzalez calling out number 8, looking for Tony Gonzalez, but it was a Chief fan, Kyle Disser, first with 18, Alex. We got Sean in here, Kevin, and Matthew as well. And Ryan says, oh, I know. That's why I picked number 10. So I got the NO East. I got pumped. Looking for number 10, Chipper Jones in there. One of the best switch hitters of all time. One of the best third basemen of all time, Chipper Jones. Good luck, Tony. I hope I pull you, says Kyle, right? And that is definitely the real Tony Gonzalez watching on YouTube.
The only better switch hitter I can think of than Chipper is Bob's favorite player ever.
Mickey Mantle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Eddie Murray was really good, too.
He was really good, too.
But, yeah, it's got to be Mantle than Chipper.
Nothing else I can think of off the top of my head.
Yeah, off the top of the head, I agree. There's not that many more switch hitters left. It's not that common anymore. We got 7 and 8 clicks. Well, new guy Barry Vance has the Tony Gonzalez spot. In the AFC West, NFC North is Sean. We got Matthew, NFC South. Alex in the Saquon spot, NFC East. Kevin Mathena, NFC West. In the Warner spot, Tony Gonzalez, AFC North. Kyle Disler, AFC South. Alex Hood, AFC East. And Barry, AFC West. No jerseys yet. No, we did do a jersey break. Excuse me, James. We did do a jersey break.
He's in the second break.
You're in the second jersey break, which is not filled yet, sir. Only player to hit over 300 from both sides, Chipper and Mantle, says Ryan. Pretty good company.
The other one I forgot, Pete Rose.
Yeah, that's a good one. Charlie Hustle.
He never hit over 300 from both sides, huh?
Probably not. His batting average is a little bit lower than you would think.
He just played a long time.
Played a long time to get the hits. Still really good, obviously. First time, says James. Welcome, sir. We are glad to have you in the room.
Who's your squad?
Yeah, what team do you like, James? We like asking all the customers so we can direct them to breaks of their favorite team. We have box 18 coming up. 18 on the way. Do we have Saquon? Do we have Tony Gonzalez? It's a Kurt Warner. What heat could we have in here?
Sean, you're in the double as well.
All right, Sean's in the double. Woo! Speaking of Sean. How about a little love?
Ooh.
Jordan Love. Love the heart emoji that he signs this with. Even as a Bear fan, Alex, man, he looks good in camp, looked good in the preseason. He could be the next great Packer quarterback. Let's be honest, it could be the case. Beautiful flash authentic. Sean with one spot on that break. This Jordan Love authentic worth considerably more than $87. James is a Raider fan. He says that's clean. Yes, it is. It's Jordan Love on the flash authentic. Sean Kia Naiole. Naiole with the hit. Awesome stuff, Sean. He's a big Saints fan, Sean Kia. He was looking for that Derek Carr. He didn't get it, but he's got himself another quarterback, Jordan Love. So James is a Raiders fan. You and I both know this, one of the most common names in the break room, Davante Adams.
Oh, yeah.
We did pull him in the jersey series. We do have him in the slabs and a Packer slab.
Mm-hmm.
But Davante Adams could be lurking anywhere in the break room.
We get a lot of Raiders.
Yeah, we got a lot of Raider fans. A lot of Raider hits, too.
Yeah.
Bo Jackson. We pulled
Long,
Hunter Renfrow in the early show. Dave Casper. Josh Jacobs, we got a lot. And all those guys could be filler hits in the diamonds.
Jim Plunkett.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had a lot of Raider stuff. Bolitnikoff we pulled in the college series on FSU yesterday.
That's nice.
And that was cool. That's my second one. Love it. Says, Sean, congrats, man. That is very cool. The second Jordan Love. Marcus Allen, yeah. Keep one, trade one, as I like to say. For sure. We actually have a former Raider, one that Sean likes. Let me show it off from the early show. This is that beautiful Chrome Flex Derek Carr we pulled. This is phenomenal. It's got the visor. It's a Speed Flex authentic. It's got the chrome. You can see the back of our break room. Everything about this Carr helmet screams beautiful. Now I'll actually let this one marinate until the next break, Alex. I'm not ready to put this just away just yet because it's so nice, right? It is so nice. The bats just don't display as good on that side.
We need like a bat holder or something.
Yeah, so we'll let that Carr stick around for a while. We could put the Jordan Love on there as well, but I'll let this Carr stick around in front of me. So come and get that next diamond break.
Yeah, the double's halfway.
Halfway to go there, 4 to go in the diamond break. We're actually, is that our closest break right now?
Yeah, we're pretty open at.
All right, let's go. That shine, though, says James, right? The shine is real on all these beautiful helmets. 5-0 Coco Golf, going for the bagel, Alex.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, it's called bagel in tennis,
like
if
that.
you don't get anything.
Yep.
So, any good bets for you tonight going right now?
My big one that I put the most money on was the Cubs in the early game today, so that worked out.
Okay.
And then I had the Brewers and Red Sox, and the Red Sox are going to kill that parlay.
Okay, there you go. Brewers are up.
Yeah, they were plus money.
Cubs are 2-1, looking to get the doubleheader sweep.
Yeah.
So they might make the playoffs. All this talk Steven had about this team, he could be on to something. Although I'm pretty sure Steven talks that way probably every season about the Cubs. But who knows? Maybe he was right. Steven Ryan was on to something with the Cubs this year. All right, guys, I'm going to refresh the break page, give you guys a top-to-bottom rundown, and kind of give you a heads up on where we stand on a bunch of these breaks. So wide open in the back quad, we have Vladimir Guerrero Jr. I think it's safe to say he might be a top 5 player in the game at the moment. You look at the last 3 seasons, it'd be hard to find 5 guys who've been more consistent than Vlad Jr. And the knock on him, Alex, was he couldn't field. He got a gold glove. So the guy does everything. Cal Ripken Jr., 19-time All-Star. Most consecutive games played. Miguel Cabrera, I think it's his last season.
Yeah.
That's at least that's what he says now. We'll see, but looking like it. More than 500 career home runs, more than 3,000 hits, a legend. Johnny Bench, maybe the best catcher ever. We got Torrey Hunter, one of the best fielding center fielders young superstar for the Orioles, Adley Rutschman. And then we have Chipper Jones, the Hall of Fame third baseman for the Braves. This is awesome, says John Payton, but I'm as confused as a goat on AstroTurf.
I don't know if I've ever heard that one, but I like it.
Well, keep watching. You'll see how these breaks work. 6 to go in the bats. Also, here's the live break page link, and you can go back and watch the live break explainer video at the top, or you can just rewind the beginning of the show.
Yeah.
The intro is basically the live break explainer video. And watch the first few breaks and see exactly what we do. Down to 9 boxes left in the diamonds. It's a 1 in 3 chance at a headliner. Tony Gonzalez, the best tight end ever, maybe. At least most receiving yards and catches for tight ends. A guy we don't get in the break room a whole lot. We have Saquon Barkley, top 5 in the league in rush yards last season. And then Kurt Warner, to this day, a lot of folks assume it's Tom Brady, but the highest playoff passing yards per game in the history of football is actually Kurt Warner. He was part of, in my opinion, the best offense ever, the greatest show on turf. You put those guys with the modern rules, they would break every single record. Warner, Bruce, Holt, Falk, they are incredible. So, yes, there will be a live break for baseball bats. If you're in the break and you don't win, your spot does not roll over. However, if for some reason the break doesn't fill tonight, it would happen during tomorrow's 2 p.m. show. We're on 4 and 7 Monday through Friday, 2 and 7 on Saturday and Sunday. All break room orders carry over to the next show if the breaks are not full.
Yeah, if you buy into a break, it will happen at some point.
Yes. And it's very, very, very rare. I'm not going to say it never happens, but if you buy in, it's either the same show or the next show. It's very rare that we go 2 shows without doing any one of our breaks.
Especially this time of year.
Yes, it is busy. This is actually the quietest night all week.
Yeah.
But there is maybe the whole month, right? Well, it is the whole of this month. Maybe the whole past month in general, Alex. 8 to go in the diamond single, 6 to go in the bat single. This is one we're sleeping on a little bit. Down to 23 boxes left and can't miss. Still got 7 headliners. Troy Aikman, Michael Irvin, 3-time Super Bowl champion teammates. Terrell Davis, a league MVP and a Super Bowl MVP. There's not a lot of guys that have done that. The Bus, my favorite short yard running back ever, but he was good at long yards too. 8th all-time in rush yards. We got Reggie Wayne. Think about how high Reggie Wayne's numbers would be had he not had Marvin Harrison there, because he's 10th all-time in receiving yards, and for a chunk of his career, at least early on, he was the second option. And that's impressive. Micah Parsons on the sick custom lid. He'll be a future Defensive Player of the Year. Then Trevor Lawrence could be an all-pro, Pro Bowl quarterback for years to come. The slabs were a very hot break in the room. This is one of our better slab series, and it actually has not been selling, which is, go figure. If Nate's not in, those slabs don't move as much. But we have plenty of good quarterbacks. Herbert, Roethlisberger, Prescott, and Hurts. And then we got some receivers. CeeDee Lamb, Devontae Adams, Cooper Kupp. And then Adrian Peterson. I mean, look, if we're going off fully healthy, you can make a case that we have 2 of the top 3 receivers in the league in that series, Adams and Kupp. So everything out there in the slabs. The double box break, by the way, NFC North, Peterson, Adams could be doubled up with. NFC East, Prescott, Lamb, Hurts. A lot of options in the double. 5 to go in the can't miss single. 5 to go in the jerseys. CMC is still out there. We got the Juice, O.J. Simpson. He's the guy that's done something that very few guys have done, Alex. League MVP, Heisman Trophy, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, O.J. Simpson. And then McCaffrey, one of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. This is the one that's a little bit surprising. There's only 9 mini helmets left. We have 3 headliners left. Kurt Warner, we're just talking about him earlier. We have the runner-up in the MVP, Jalen Hurts. And we have Michael Irvin, Hall of Fame wide receiver, St. Louis style mini helmets. And then 6 to go in the slab single as well. Kamen Entchev. Exactly. That's true as well, Bob. Think how high Harrison's numbers would be if Wayne wasn't there. And the same goes for both guys. The same goes for both. Although I guess in some ways they help each other, not facing double teams.
I feel like it evens out.
Yeah, almost. Almost. So they're both greats. They're both absolute legends. How's concert week, Bob Boulay?
Oh, yeah.
He's been doing a bunch of concerts. Coco Bagel in the third set, Alex. Cash it in, Coco Golf. Bob is doing an all-out concert week. Just living it up. Boulay tends to do that. Bobby B.
I was looking it up when you said the Terrell Davis MVP and Super Bowl MVP. I think only him and Emmett are the non-quarterbacks ever to do that.
Ooh, that's impressive.
Do a little stat.
Herschel, not Herschel. Marcus Allen might have done that. Or did you Google that? Marcus Allen? I think he did that
Did he win
too.
a Super Bowl MVP?
Thought so. Let me double check.
Yeah, he's another one. So
Marcus
3.
Allen?
Yep.
Yeah, Super Bowl MVP and League MVP Marcus Allen. Are you looking at a list or you're just
I'm just looking at a list, and I looked it up. I couldn't find anything.
Super Bowl MVPs and League MVPs? I mean, Kurt Warner is one.
The quarter. I'm trying to think of
non-quarterbacks.
Yeah. Jerry Rice has a Super Bowl MVP, but not a regular season.
No receiver ever has one.
No.
I mean, here's the list of the Super Bowl MVPs all time. Did Bart Starr win a regular season MVP? I don't think Joe Namath did.
Nope.
No
neither
Bart
of those guys
Starr?
did.
Staubach never won, or Len Dawson, I don't think. Bradshaw, I think, got both, but he's a quarterback, of course. Montana did. Aikman never got an MVP.
No.
I think Emmitt Smith did, though. I think
Emmitt
he did
Smith
get
did,
both.
yep.
You just mentioned him. Elway, Terrell Davis, Kurt Warner, Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Aaron Rodgers, Patrick Mahomes, of course.
Yep.
That might be it. I mean, that's not a lot of guys, even counting quarterbacks, Alex, that have done both. So, and again, we have a lot of guys out there. Terrell Davis in the reps, Kurt Warner in the minis and the authentics. Have a lot of those guys. So few guys have done it, but they are present here in the break room. Bob says concert week doesn't start until Sunday. Ooh, okay, Bob. That's fun. Springsteen Sunday, James Taylor Monday, the Eagles on Thursday.
Man.
Busy man. We got ourselves some folks jumping in. Tony Gonzalez got into the Diamond Double. What up, Tony G? Looking for Tony G.
Of course.
And Michael Miller in the slabs and minis. What up, Mike? Hope all is good, sir. So, 3 to go in that Diamond Double. I'll go ahead and drop that link in, because that break will 100% definitely happen for sure, Alex. The Diamond Double. I'll go ahead and drop in some other links that will 100% definitely happen. Let's see, the Slab Double, 3 to go. That should happen, once again, every single headliner out there in that break. And let's see. I mean, I'm thinking we'll do bats, but I don't know which one. We have 4 to go in the mini helmets. That'll definitely happen. With 3 headliners left, only 9 boxes left. Bob's got Fantasy Football Draft Wednesday and Poker on Friday.
A lot of people with drafts Wednesday.
Me too.
Yeah.
I've got a Draft Wednesday. The day before, right? Right before the season starts. Bob's life in a nutshell, Alex. Ultimate autographs, fine dining, concerts, sporting events, and poker.
Poker.
That's it. That's it. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good for Bob. He lives the sweet life.
It kind of sounds like the American dream.
The American dream in a nutshell. Ooh.
Ooh.
The Reds tied up the Cubs. Okay. So let's get that double closed up. 3 spots to go. Who's going to get that double? And that's where it gets really interesting if we don't pull the headliners, because then it gets to 7 boxes left. I mean, I'm looking at them right now. There's 9 diamond boxes left. There's 9 mini helmet boxes left. We have a 3 in 9 chance at a headliner in both. And we have new series on the horizon should we knock out either, Alex.
I believe there's 9 jerseys left, too.
9 jerseys left. So, let's see. 4. That looks correct. 9 jerseys. 999.
Yeah.
It's 6 is the devil's number.
Yeah, 6 is.
So we're okay with the
We're
9.
okay.
But
Unless you guys do 3 all at the same time, then we're in trouble.
yeah, that would not be good. So let's get it. Let's get all of those series here. We do have backups for all of them. The jerseys also should fill today. 4 spots to go on the single. I'm legitimately concerned for Sammy because he's here every night and I'm wondering where he is.
Yeah.
A little bit legitimately concerned. 2 to go now in the mini helmets. Michael Miller jumping in. Sean jumping in. Mini doubles coming up. Jalen Hurts should be coming out of those mini helmets. Fantastic, guys. So keep those orders rolling. Keep those orders rolling. Yeah, I'm pumped. I have a 2 quarterback fantasy league, Alex. So for me, it's recommended to draft quarterback first, not running back first. So obviously, you know me very well. If Mahomes is there, I'm drafting him. If Mahomes isn't there, the guy that I have my eye on as my second pick to take is Hurts. The guy we have in the minis for fantasy, obviously, he's a great runner and a passer. Then Josh Allen and Justin Fields are my 3rd and 4th backups. So hopefully, I'm in an 8-person league, so I can only draft so low. But there's a couple guys in the league that don't realize how important the quarterback is in our league. So sometimes I do see a running back taken first, and then obviously Justin Jefferson in any format, he gets picked first. You can't be upset he's so good. Sean says, if I can take Mahomes, you take him. Because you even if it's a running back league, I know everyone's going to say, oh, that's a terrible pick, but it's a guaranteed great season, right? Because the running backs, you never know. You never know. I used to have a rule when I played fantasy, Alex, is if Manning was there, I would take him. And now it's if Mahomes is there, I'll take him.
Yeah, I do I go wide receiver like the first 2 or 3 rounds.
Okay. I guess I won't take him first in the UA Fantasy League because I don't want all you guys saying I'm biased toward Mahomes. But unless someone takes him in the first round, he's probably going to be on our team. I'll say that much. Good chance of that. If I can take Mahomes in our draft, I'll trade you, says Sean. Okay. Bob, I don't know my draft position in any league because all 3 leagues I'm in, I believe it gets randomized day of. But I do know this for a 2 quarterback league, my personal league at least, it does recommend to take quarterback. Like Mahomes is considered the top pick in my quarterback league. So got to take a quarterback first in that league. For the UA league, I don't know. I mean, if Jefferson is there, we're taking Jefferson.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll see. But it'll probably be, I'm guessing, in the first 3 rounds, receiver, running back, and then quarterback, maybe our 3rd pick, or perhaps.
I like to wait for last couple of years, wait for running backs, get them later rounds.
Well, we got 2nd place last year. Our steal, I think we got him in the 6th round, was Josh Jacobs.
Yeah. There's a lot of running backs that can get in the way later rounds, and they just go off, especially rookie running backs.
Absolutely. Although I'm pretty sure Bijan is not going to be available long. He's a guy that people are taking in the 1st or 2nd round. So Bob decides draft order months before so he can prepare. That's one way to do it. And James grabbed another jersey spot. And Sean will trade for the right trade. Okay, Sean, well, we could talk. We can definitely talk. I will be completely honest with you, Alex, and Sean, of course. I am very hesitant to trade. Just because in the past, it has not worked out well for me. There was an year that I traded Antonio Brown, and he went nuts down the stretch. And I greatly regretted it. So if I look at a trade option, and I look at it as, if this is even remotely close in mind, I say no. I got to feel really good that I'm getting the better end of it. So I think last year I completed exactly 0 trades combined in my 2 leagues. With that said, if it's Mahomes on the trade block, that's a whole different story we're talking about. And that's for sure. So 1 to go in those mini helmets, guys.
Jason just closed those up.
Mini helmets are closed. 2 to go in the jerseys and 1 to go in the slab double. We are on the doorstep of all of those breaks. So mini double, it's our second mini double, right?
Yes.
Mini double number 2. Drop me, actually not a box number, drop me 2 box numbers.
1 away on the slab double.
All right. I hear that, says James, right? So Rosa, Kyle, Mike, Sean, and Jason. I did see that, Bob, actually. I did actually read that article. Bob said there's a great article on ESPN on how Antonio Brown bankrupted an arena football team in Albany, New York. My only thought about him, though...
I think it's CTE.
Exactly. So, and I'm not a medical doctor, but my gut feeling is the guys with CTE, they're not really in control of what they do. So it's easy to call him a knucklehead, but then you forget that he probably has this very serious disorder. We got 18 and 21. Sean at 22, but Kyle beat him out by, get this, Alex, 1/100th of a second. It was close. I'll be honest. I get kids one day. I'm not going to say you can't do it, but I definitely will not be encouraging my kids to play football, Alex. That is for sure. Let's put this on the desk, too. This is... I know I'm sorry, Alex. It's not going to be in the hit video, but I think it displays nicely for now. CT is no joke, man. We got 18 and 21 coming up. So the Jalen Hurts, the Kurt Warner, and the Michael Irvin, the headliners left in the mini helmets. A slab double and jersey single on deck as well. I mean, we know this break room is all about momentum. Usually it's the diamonds, the bats, the specialty series that really take off. But with some of the big dogs, as we call them here in the room, not in at the moment, this is a chance for some of these other series with some of these other customers to play them, right?
Big time.
We got the NFC North up top. That is Rosa. Jason's got the NFC South. Sean in the NFC East. He's got that hurt spot. Kyle Dissler, NFC West. Now that's the Kurt Warner spot. Mike, AFC North and South. Sean, AFC East. And Jason in the AFC West. 18 coming up first. 18 of 35 St. Louis style minis. Remember that guy earlier today, Andy Ray, who got the personals?
Yeah.
This is probably the one he would have wanted more than anything with pulling the minis today. The 17th all-time leading rusher, it is Fred Taylor on the Jaguar Flash Mini. That is Beckett certified. QR sticker on the back there. That's the AFC South. And that is Miller time. Mike Miller with the Fred Taylor. All right, Mike. So it's now 3 and 8 chance at a headliner, Alex. The odds are getting kind of juicy here in the mini helmets. Fun stuff. Very fun stuff. We love the Jaguar Flash, right? This is absolutely beautiful. This one's actually a little bit darker. I do like it, though. I do like it. All right, one more coming up. Do we have Jalen Hurts? Sean could also get that Michael Irvin as well, by the way, in the NFC East. 21 is next. Sammy Sosa box, as they call it. Ooh. Haven't seen this name much in the break room. We got ourselves the talented receiver, Terrace Marshall Jr. for the Panthers. The Flash Mini, Jason Boyda. He's been hot today. Congrats on your Marshall Jr. mini helmet. Yeah, Kyle's looking for the Hy-Vee bagger, he says, Kurt Warner. Well, you have to wait a little bit, Kyle, because now no Kurt Warner in this break. So, Marshall Jr., talented prospect out of LSU, a former national champ there. So, looking for big things for the Panthers. Obviously, DJ Moore moving on. He might have a bigger role in the offense for Carolina this year. So, 7 minis left. 3 headliners left. Safe to say, Alex, let's run this back. No doubt about that. Terrace Marshall Jr. Now we have our slab double next. This is one that we go to the wheel to pick our numbers. Rosa, Billy. We got Beezer Yetter. Okay, I like that name. Yeah. Beezer Yetter. What's up, Beezer? Mike Miller, Jason Boyda, Ian Nunnally, and Jason Boyda. Jason's on fire in the break room right now. Man's on a heater for sure. All right, 2 boxes here for the slabs. This is the 1-25 wheel. I yet to see a headliner in the slab cards.
I think we just done 1 today.
I think so, right? Was it a single, too? We did
single.
We literally did box 1, Alex. I have it written down. We'll do 4. And this one's a double box break. And 2. Okay, so going low in the slab cards. 4 and 2 in our double box break. So we'll get these guys all set up for their spots in the slabs. This will be 8 times, right? Dice roll was 8. 8 times for our divisions. Got 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Mike Miller up top. You've got the NFC North. We got Mike in the NFC South. Ian's got the NFC East. It is Jason NFC West, Billy AFC North, Rosa AFC South, Beezer AFC East, Beezer Yetter. What a great name, Alex. Then Jason Boyd in the AFC West. That's your actual name. Salute to you. If it's not, I get why you would put it in there as well. Either way, no harm, no foul. Ooh, here's a very talented receiver. We got ourselves a rookie card. Jahan Dotson for Washington. At over 1,100 yards his last season at Penn State. Jahan Dotson, this is actually number 2 out of 25, Alex, on the rookie card. Ian with 1 spot in the NFC East. Sam Howell looking great in preseason. Yeah. Eric Bieniemy, that offensive mind. Who knows? Jahan Dotson in Washington could be a sleeper wild card team, perhaps.
I mean, yeah, he had a good rookie season in the games that he played, and then Terry's got a little turf toe going on.
Yeah, maybe get a little bit more of a role in that offense, Jahan Dotson. So, not a very big guy, but a very talented guy, Dotson. 7 touchdown catches last year, by the way, for the former first-round pick out of Penn State. All right, Ian, good get. Obviously, with 1 spot in that break, he is definitely profiting on the Dotson slab. So, I know we've only done 2 of these, but we have yet to see a headliner in the slab cards, and it's only a 25-box series. Mm-hmm. Woo! Ian, my man, what a break. 1 spot, 2 wins. An even better wide receiver, rookie card, Devontae Smith, former Heisman Trophy winner at Alabama. He broke the Eagles' rookie record for receiving yards, more than 900. Last year, over 1,000. Numbered 80 of 99. Devontae Smith rookie card for Ian Nunnally. So what can happen in a double box break? 1 spot can win you 2 items. That's exactly what happened with Ian, Dotson, and Devontae Smith. Whew. Well, that was cool, Ian. He was in the chat earlier. Gotta love that break, Mr. Nunnally. All right, we do have a jersey break coming up next.
Yes, we do.
Jersey break on the way. We have David Peters, James Alden, Jason Boyda, Ian Nunnally, James Alden again, Ian, and then Bob Boulay. So, new people. Did James give us his team? I feel like he did, and I'm forgetting it. James, let me know again. And also, David, let me know what team you like.
Was he Steelers?
I feel like he was Steelers, yeah. Jersey single number 2 dropped me a box number. And Ian saying, thank you guys. You are welcome, Ian. You are most welcome, good sir. And let's see. What could we have next in the room? Raiders. That's what it was. Raiders. 3 to go in that diamond double still, Alex. We're actually mostly open on the break page. 4 to go in the can't miss single. We're definitely getting that diamond double done tonight. No doubt about that, though. So, good stuff, says Ian. Good stuff indeed. Jason with 19 in the jerseys. 19 going off the ticker for our jerseys here. All right, good luck, folks. 8 times coming up here for our spots in the first down jerseys. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, James in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South, we got Bob. That's his spot, baby. David, NFC East. We got ourselves Bob, NFC West. Ian, AFC North. James, AFC South. Ian, AFC East. And Jason in the AFC West. 19 of 40 on the jerseys. Oh, man. Colin will love this one. It's a 5-time Pro Bowl running back. Former Super Bowl champion, more than 10,000 career rush yards. It's Ricky Waters on the Eagles jersey. Nice custom green. Congratulations, David Peters. First ever order, first ever win on the Waters jersey. All right, David. All right. That's a good one, Alex. We see this guy, David Peters. I think we're now 7 minis and 8 jerseys away from that 9 number.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll be at 7 soon with the diamond double.
Yeah.
7 to go once we knock out that double here in the diamonds. Let's see the Saquon tonight. Let's see the Tony Gonzalez, the Kurt Warner. Those are items that we do not want to leave hanging in the break room.
I'm really surprised by the bats tonight.
I thought the bats would fly. They usually do. Although the last bat series, it was different because Sammy was buying 4 spots. Where's Michael Bennett at? He bought in early. He was buying 4 spots as well in the bats on Tuesday, I think it was.
And just early on today.
All right. Congrats, says James. James is a good sport there. One new customer congratulating another. David Peters. Run, Ricky, run. Ricky Waters style. All right. Let's get this diamond double knocked out, Alex. I mean, obviously, we do see this sometimes. After 9 o'clock, the crowd gets in and they start attacking.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that's the case tonight. But I also know this. People are always looking for, A, what's for sure going to break tonight, and B, what's going to break next, right?
Yeah.
It's got to be the diamonds. Got to be the diamonds. We are down to 9 boxes left. Again, still looking for Saquon Barkley, Kurt Warner, and Tony Gonzalez. It's a 1 in 3 chance at a headliner. But obviously in a double box break, there's 2 helmets coming out. So odds are even better. Speaking of good odds, speaking of breaks that, even though it's pretty far out right now, it should break. The mini double. There's only 7 mini helmets left. There's 3 headliners left. Jalen Hurts, Michael Irvin, and Kurt Warner. So in all likelihood, it's 3 breaks left, period, right?
Yep.
And if there's a headliner left, we'll run the last one as a triple.
Yeah.
So we'll do either 3 doubles or 2 doubles and a triple, depending on whether a personal is done, or depending on what we pull, we could do 3 doubles, and a single. Either way, there's going to be at most 4 breaks, at least 3 breaks, right? So there is 3 headliners left. So, I mean, odds are pretty good in the mini helmets. You're not really going to get odds 3 in 7 chance at a headliner all that often. That's almost 50%. But the odds are also really good in the slabs and the can't miss. I mean, you look at the slab cards, there's 22 left, I think now, Alex. There's 8 headliners left. That's better than 1 in 3, almost 50% chance. All these slab headliners out there still. The can't miss, another break we should do this show. I think we've done 2 in that so far today, right?
In the early
Or is it 3? Did we do 1 this show?
No.
So 23 left. 7 headliners left. Again, almost a 1 in 3 chance. Herbert's gone, but Aikman, Irvin, Terrell Davis, Jerome Bettis, Reggie Wayne, Micah Parsons, and Trevor Lawrence are all very much out there in the never-ending rep helmets. So the ratios are roughly 1 in 3 right now in every series, except for the minis, which are even better than 1 in 3.
Yeah.
So jump in, guys. Let's get these series off and rolling here.
Speaking of rolling, where's Rosa?
Rosa, where you at, girl? She must be pre-gaming for Georgia Bulldogs tomorrow. I'm shocked. Rosa's not in more today either. Where's Rosa? I clearly jinxed the Cubs. They lost 3-2, by the way. So there goes that. Let's see. Who are the Dogs playing tomorrow, Alex? Georgia Bulldogs. Whoever they're playing, they're going to win.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know.
Oh, UT Martin. Oh, gosh. That's going to be a beatdown. I can't even see a line for that game. ESPN has 99% for Georgia. How is it not 99.9? That's what I'd like to know. So that'll be Georgia's opener. What's up, Rosa? Are you out there, Rosa? If so, let us know. And let us know what break you would like to play. Sammy's got to have a family night. The wife told him tonight's for family or something. Because otherwise, I can't explain it. Ian got a spot in the jerseys. Michael Miller is in. What's up, Mike Miller? He got the mini double and the slab double. He's listening to those headliner ratios. Who's all in that diamond double, Alex?
We got Rosa with 2 spots, Sean, Kyle, and Tony.
All right, I'm feeling nice, Alex. I'm gonna offer up a chase wheel spin for the diamond helmets. Any diamond break we do tonight will be automatically entered in for a shot at the chase wheel spin. Plus, Alex, if we fill the one now that it's 3 away in the next 7 minutes, that'll be 1 wheel spin already.
Ooh.
So if we do this, there could be 2 wheel spins for the diamonds. If we only fill up 1 break, we're not doing a second wheel spin later. But let's just say we knock out this double, we see an automatic wheel spin right away. Then if we knock out a single as well, the folks in the double are still in that second wheel spin as well. Hopefully that makes sense.
Yes.
So let's get it. Michael says, what's up, guys? Hope all is well. Well, Michael, everything is great, man. It's been absolutely on fire in the break room. If I'm being honest, though, this is the slowest day this week, and it's just a good day. I want it to be a great day. Let's get these orders in. Let's make this a great day. I mean, you go back and watch, last night's show, Wednesday night show, Tuesday night, Monday night, Sunday night. You will see that we have not been in this spot all week. It's been literally, even the early show today, nonstop breaks. It's a weird feeling right now, Alex. Yeah. Maybe it's one of the last Fridays for folks before kids go to school and everything. But everything is good. It could be great if we knock out more breaks. Todd got the diamond double within 2 away, Todd Palmer. So if that break fills up by 9 o'clock, we'll do a wheel spin right away for the folks in there. If the break fills at 9:05 or 9:10, they'll still get a wheel spin, but we'll wait till the end of the show to make sure we don't fill up another one.
Yeah.
So it's a secret chase wheel spin for knocking out diamonds tonight. The can't miss rep, by the way, is only 4 away. Let's get that done for the original chase wheel spin. I'm feeling generous. Let's see if these guys take advantage here. I mean, we say this all the time, Alex. I can say it again. The last 9 helmets in the diamonds are all amazing. People get so caught up in that headliner graphic. Gonzalez, Warner, Barkley. But the other 6 helmets in that series are going to be probably pretty close to as good as those 3, right? That's just how good the diamonds are. We got Anthony Zimmerman in the room. He's in the diamonds. What's up, Anthony? So 1 away. So we get that done in the next 5 minutes. We'll do the wheel spin right away. If this fills at 9:01, it's going to be till the end of the night to see if we do any others. I don't know if we will do others, though. I mean, I'm hopeful we will, but the quad and single are also 8 away. So the double is definitely our best bet at the moment, and it's sold out. Sold out. Wheel spin is coming up after this one. Thank you, Todd, Anthony, and Michael. Diamond double sold out. Todd says, yes, sir. Trying for that Barkley. A little bit of Saquon. Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Kickoff. We got Rosa, Sean, Kyle, Tony, Todd, Anthony, and Mike. All the numbers left are on the ticker. All boxes available in all series. But that one in particular, Alex, only 9 left. So the odds are pretty good at all the headliners. 2, 5, 8, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 25, and 28 in the diamonds. And we do have some more orders coming in. Michael Bennett. I was wondering where he was. He bought out an entire bat single. Tony wants 8 and 20. Thank you, Tony. 8 works, as does 20 in the diamonds. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 1 I need to take off, Alex. We can double check the ticker here in a second. So 8 and 20. Yeah, there should be 1 maybe I didn't take off, if I'm reading my ticker correct. We have 9 there. My ticker is 8. And there's going to be a 7 after this.
We got 2, 5.
2, 5.
16.
16.
12 and 14.
Yep.
5 and 20.
So no 18.
No 8.
Well, you do have 8 and 20.
Yes.
Yeah, so 18's the one that I didn't take off. So that ticker should be correct. There will be just 7 left after this double box break. Thank you, Tony and Kyle. Tony was first. Thank you, Kyle, for participating as well. I'm back, says Michael. Good, Michael. Welcome back. Let's kickstart these orders, Mike. Need this guy to inspire the room, right?
Yeah.
No Sammy. Someone's got to be the leader in the room tonight. No Rosa. I mean, Rosa is in these breaks, but these are carryover orders, I think, Alex.
Yeah.
I think she got in right after 7 o'clock, but have not seen her since here. Which is okay. I mean, obviously, I want you to order, but there's no pressure. Order when you can. I think Rosa and Sammy have done plenty for this break room, but there's just such constants in the room that when they're not there, you're wondering, where are they? What are they doing? Part of me is also a little bit concerned, right?
Yeah.
I mean, seriously. I want to make sure they're okay. Because I'm so used to seeing them in the orders and the chat. Staples in the room, as we say. Anthony's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South, we got Todd. Tony in the NFC East could be the Saquon. Rose in the NFC West could be Kurt Warner. Iowa AFC North. Mike AFC South. Sean AFC East. And Rosa, chief fan of the AFC West. Looking for Tony Gonzalez, Alex. Box 8. But we have double 8, 88 in box 8, perhaps. Our first box in our diamond double here. looking for Gonzalez, looking for Barkley, Kurt Warner as well. And here we go. Kurt Warner, Lunar Authentic. Number 1 all time in playoff passing yards per game. He's a 2-time league MVP. He's a Super Bowl MVP. In fact, before Mahomes, he was the last guy to win the league MVP and Super Bowl MVP in the same season. That's the NFC West. That is Rosa Brazil. Congrats on your Kurt Warner, Rosa. That is beautiful. So beautiful, in fact, Alex, that I'm going to spare you, and I'll let you get the Packer helmet out of the way.
Right,
I know you're a Bear fan. We'll put the Warner next to you. I'm back, says John. Very interesting concept. Thank you, John. The breaks are a lot of fun. No doubt about that. So good get, Rosa, on your Kurt Warner. We have a ton of fun in this break room, that's for sure. All right. One more here. I'm not even going to make you try to fit them in. We're good. We are good. Yeah, thanks, John. Appreciate that, man. I do appreciate that. Definitely, this is a very, very fun job here in the room. All right, so Rosa got the Kurt Warner in the first part of the break. And here's a guy that played in Warner's era. He was one of the best receivers, the best touchdown celebration guy. We got Chad Johnson on the Salute to Service Authentic. 6-time Pro Bowler. My first year ever playing fantasy, Alex, I had him on my team. He led the league in receiving yards. Ever since then, I'm a Chad Johnson fan.
Of course.
So awesome hit, Kyle Dissler in the AFC North. Congrats on your Chad Johnson. So I'd say early 2000s legends here in Warner and Johnson. So 7 helmets left. Tony Gonzalez, Saquon Barkley, 2 and 7 chance at a headliner. We do have some stuff coming up. We have a bat single. We have a mini double as well. I'm going to go ahead and knock out this wheel spin for these guys that I promised before I forget. So what I said earlier is if the first diamond double we do, if you filled by 9 o'clock, we'll do an automatic wheel spin for the 8 folks in this break. Any diamond break that happens tonight is entered into our free secret chase wheel spin. The folks in this break are also in for the next round. Let's just say we do one more single, Alex. It's going to be 16 names because the double is times 2, then the 8 in the single, 24 names for the wheel spin. Will be one more wheel spin for the diamonds. If we don't knock out another diamond break, it'll be just the one wheel spin for this break. So cool. Good stuff, Rosa and Kyle. I mean, with so few boxes left, we might as well run this back, right?
You would think.
You would think. Saquon and Tony G. Who hopped into those minis?
That was Michael Bennett.
All right. Looks like we'll see Hurts. Looks like we'll see Irvin and Warner in those minis. Let's see who's taking home this wheel spin, though. The free chase wheel spin for knocking out the secret menu here at UA. It's Anthony Zimmerman. Anthony, hold on 1 second. Dice roll is 8. I do apologize. It was 10 in the early show. Let me see who was at the top after 8, actually, Alex. I've been doing 8 the whole show, and for some reason I did 10 this time. So it's actually the top name after 8 clicks. That is our wheel spin winner. Do apologize on that one, guys. It's not what it could be, Anthony. Let me see here. All right, so let me put this up so you guys see exactly what I'm looking at. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. It's Rosa. So Rosa, I'm going to start her on 26. That's her favorite number. We'll do 26 for Rosa. The dice roll, as you see on the left-hand corner, is 8. I did click 2 too many. So Rosa's actually the wheel spin winner. Let's get her started on 26 here. And yeah, John, the more you watch, the more it's going to make sense, sir. All right, Rosa's gift card. Oh, it's a big one. It's a big one. $91. I know for Rose, the 91 may not be as big as for others, but look, it's free money. You never say no to free, right, Alex?
Exactly.
And that is a diamond single spot in that break. Imagine taking those $91 and converting them into a Tony Gonzalez authentic for a Chief fan. That's pretty good. So we have the bat next, Michael Bennett. So drop me a box number, Michael. You've got all the bat spots here. Whatever box you would like, sir. And then we have we could change it to St. Louis style here on the top. That'll be next. Mike, Sean.
You said to click off of it.
Oh, okay. There we go. So I'll give Michael about 30 seconds to a minute here. If he doesn't have a number after that, we'll let the magical wheel do its magic. Otherwise, breaks are pretty open. 4 to go in the can't miss. That's our actual wheel spin. Let's get that filled up, and then we'll see what else we might do. He wants 17. Thank you, Michael. 17 going off for the bats. 1-7. 17 of 35. All right, Michael Bennett. What a great time to buy all the spots, Alex. This is a beautiful old hickory bat. It's a headliner, Matt Olson. One of the best first basemen in baseball. He is such a great player. He's an MVP candidate. He might be the 4th best player, 3rd best player in the National League, and still maybe the 2nd best player on his own team.
It's insane.
He's leading the majors in RBI. 112 RBI. The next closest guy, 98. Matt Olson, 43 home runs. Only Shohei Ohtani has more. The MVP vote is one of those where if it's Acuna, if it's Ohtani, if it's Freeman, if it's Betts, neither one of those guys would upset me. They're all having phenomenal seasons. Awesome get there. Michael Miller on the Matt Olson baseball bat. Old hickory on the Matt Olson.
I mean, to come in right after Freddie Freeman, too, and perform like he is pretty crazy.
Yeah, they're a pretty good team. Obviously in baseball, it may not happen, Alex. But really, the Dodgers and the Braves are the two best teams. I think it would be fun if we saw that matchup in the NL Championship Series. It would be a lot of fun. They did play each other in the playoffs recently. I think it was the Braves the year they won the World Series. They upset the Dodgers at the time, I believe it was. Is that right? I think so.
Maybe.
I think so. I could be wrong. But definitely would be a fun. They're actually playing each other. They played each other yesterday. It was like an 8-7 game. It was nuts.
I think the Padres might have beat the Dodgers a year or two ago in the playoffs.
Let me look it up. What year did the Braves win the World? Was that 2020?
2 years ago. Because last year was the Astros versus Phillies, and I think they won the year before that.
Yeah, I'm just curious now. 2020 baseball playoffs. That's the year the Dodgers
so they're
won.
2021.
2021. Braves beat the Astros.
Yeah.
And they beat the Dodgers before that. So, yeah, I was right. That's exactly what I thought. Braves beating the Dodgers in the playoffs. Michael Bennett. I apologize, Michael. It's Michael Bennett. I was just looking at Mike Miller earlier on the orders. Michael Bennett. Apologize, my guy. Congrats on your Matt Olson bat, though, man. Super clean hit.
Mike Lazar coming in with a big order, getting us halfway on the quad.
Let's go, Mike.
So we can end that series with a quad, double, and a single.
That's it. That would be nice.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. All good, he says. Can you tell I've worked a lot this week, Michael Bennett? I do love this job with all my heart, but you work here till, you stay here till midnight, 1 in the morning every night. Once in a while, you have a brain fart, Alex. That's just the way it is. We have The minis next. The mini double, Mike Miller and Michael Bennett. And then we got Sean Kia as well. Mini double, number 3. Drop me 2 box numbers. Put this bat next to you as well.
He wants the whole quad to himself.
Mike Lazar.
Yes, he does.
Right, Mike? So that double and single are the last 2 in the series, just like that, Alex.
Yeah.
And 19 and 22 for the minis. Thank you, Sean. All right, Mike's not messing around. He's like, I got 4, might as well get them all. We'll take it. That gets that series literally on the doorstep in the diamonds. All right, Sean, Mike, and Michael will go 8 times for our divisions here in the St. Louis style minis. Hertz, Irvin, Hurt Warner. 7 boxes left, 3 headliners left. There will be at least 1 headliner no matter what after this break. Maybe 2, maybe 3. All right, so 8 times. We got Mike Miller up top in the NFC North. Michael Bennett, NFC South and NFC East. You can get that Hertz and that Irvin. Sean Kia's got the Warner spot, NFC West. We got ourselves Michael Bennett, AFC North, AFC South. Mike Miller, AFC East. And Michael Bennett in the AFC West for our mini double box break. All right. Double the boxes. Double the fun. 19 first. 22 right behind it. Oh, baby. We got maybe the best name in the entire series. Runner-up for MVP last season. He's a great passer. He's a great runner. Jalen Hurts on the Lunar. So Michael Bennett looking for Hurts and Irvin. Well, there's the Hurts, Michael. JSA certified thing of beauty. I led all quarterbacks in rushing touchdowns last season. But if you watch the Super Bowl, man, this guy could pass too.
Oh, yeah.
He is the complete package. Also a great leader, great person. Awesome get, Michael Bennett, on your Jalen Hurts. He says, let's go. And you can still double up with the Michael Irvin, by the way. So, little box assist by Sean Kia with the Jalen Hurts. I like this one. Let's try to fit it on there somehow. I guess we can move the chrome helmet if you need. It was from the early show, right?
Yeah.
But you can do magic. Let's put it on there for now. It's the Alex magic of fitting in all the hits. 22 is next. Michael Bennett says, come on, Irvin. It's a Cowboy. It's not Michael Irvin, but this is Bob Lilly. They call him the Mr. Cowboy. Hall of Fame 80 inscription. This one has a little different look to this Cowboy mini. It's fresh. It's beautiful. Michael Bennett gets 2 items with 1 spot. Jalen Hurts and then Bob Lilly. One of the best defensive tackles of all time. Mr. Cowboy is a 7-time first-team All-Pro, an 11-time Pro Bowler, NFL 1960s and 70s All-Decade team. So congrats, Michael Bennett, on the double up. He says, very nice. Very nice indeed. Bob Lilly has a very nice autograph, too, Alex.
There he does.
Very, very clean. All right, so we got Moment of Truth. The quad box break coming up here in the diamonds. Yep, Mike will get those numbers. Those work. Normally I say wait for the host to put it in the chat, but if you got the whole break, you can call it out. Because the reason for that is obviously we want everyone to have an equal chance to call out the numbers, but there's only one guy in this break, Alex. It is Michael Lazar. Making a power move here in the breaks. I'll hand you some boxes here, Alex, as well. All right, so he wants 2, 12, 25, and 28. We'll get those off. 2, 12, 25, and 28. Just like that, 3 left in the whole series. There is 3 headliners left, Michael Lazar. No, 2 headliners, excuse me.
Yeah.
Tony Gonzalez and Saquon Barkley are the photoed headliners left. There could be some other fire boxes in this series as well, though. We did kind of pick apart the headliners yesterday in this series, the day before, Alex. But there's still some big names left. Still got some big names for Mr. Lazar. Good luck, Michael, says Tony Gonzalez. Gonzalez and Saquon are 2 names you don't see often in the break room. And this is pretty awesome for a filler hit here. Oh my. How's this for the filler in the break room? We got ourselves the NFL Defensive Player of the Year last season, Nick Bosa. Let's go. That's the NFC West. Michael Lazar with the Bosa Authentic. That's fantastic. Best player on defense in the league. Led the league in sacks. Yeah. He was a beast for the 49ers. Probably the best defense in the NFL. Led by the best player. A good start, Michael Lazar. So headliners in the bats, Michael Bennett. Almost all of them. I think we've only pulled the Jordan Walker. And what was the other one we pulled? Tatis.
Yes.
So everything else is out there minus those 2, sir, in the bats. So good start for Michael Lazar. All right. Let me show off that chrome one more time. Let's put this Bosa helmet on there. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Bosa and Warner don't get enough love in the break room. Let's give them their time on the desk. This is the top hit in the early show. This is the Car Chrome Flex. It's only going off the desk because it was technically the early show, Alex. We'll put that bad boy away. And we got 12 next in the diamonds for Michael Lazar. Kyle says, if you win the Tony G, I trade you. Okay. Looking for some trade bait. Our second authentic in the quad. Nick Bosa in the first one. We got ourselves a sharp-looking authentic helmet. Pat Freiermuth for the Pittsburgh Steelers. One of the best young tight ends in football. That's the AFC North. Congrats on the Pat Freiermuth. The Muth, they call him. The lunar kind of break.
Yeah.
If you're paying attention, Alex, there's 5 boxes left. 2 headliners left, Gonzalez and Barkley. It is possible he hits both, but in all likelihood, at least one of these will be left if you want to get the single or double the last 2 breaks in the series, actually.
Yeah.
So, the diamond helmets do eventually go all the time, right? No doubt about that. Pat Freiermuth. Hand you that box too, and I'll swap you for the next one. The Booth. Love the Diamond Authentics, and they're all pretty good. Bosa was an awesome, awesome filler. I gotta say that. I think Michael was a Packer fan. I believe he's a Packer fan. So, we did pull that love earlier in this break. My third box in the quad coming up in the diamonds. Not a headliner, Alex. That means you should jump in the next break ASAP, because either Tony Gonzalez, Saquon Barkley, or both will be out there. We have one of the best defensive players of all time, member of the 100 Sack Club, beautiful speed authentic, Jared Allen. That is nice right there. Former Viking, also a former Bear. He was even a Chief at one point, Jared Allen. So, twice led the league in sacks. 136 for his career. He retired in 2015. He will soon be a Hall of Famer.
Oh, yeah.
No doubt about that on Jared Allen. Looks better in red, says Kyle, right? It looks good in both. I mean, the Viking Speed Authentic is fresh. So Kyle Dissler better be getting in for the Tony Gonzalez possibility. We better have Todd Palmer getting in for the Barkley possibility. We could have one of those next, Alex. That is possible, but we can't pull both. That is already obvious here in the quad box break. All right, Michael Lazar, congrats on your Jared Allen. Got a couple of defensive superstars in Bosa and Allen.
Yeah.
I do like that yellow ink on that purple helmet. All right, one more, Alex, in the quad. One more in our kickoff quad box break. As I always say, quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. We got 28 coming up. 28 of 30 in the diamonds. Could this be Tony Gonzalez? Could it be Saquon Barkley? Couple headliners left in the diamonds. Whew. I'll tell you what, this is a very, very good hit, but it's neither of those names, Alex.
Wow.
We got the Travis Etienne Jaguar Authentic. Over 1,000 yards rushing last season. One of the best yards per carry guys. That is Michael Lazar with the Travis Etienne. So 4 good helmets for Michael. He did skip the headliners. I do kind of feel bad he skipped the headliners, but these are mystery boxes, and we simply never know, Alex, right?
Yeah.
What I do know is, though, whoever wins the next couple breaks is not going to be disappointed, because the headliner odds are through the roof right now. 3 boxes left, 2 headliners left in the diamonds. Let's run this back. We do have a quad in the bats.
Yeah, Michael Bennett.
Bought the whole quad.
He's got the whole quad.
All right, these guys are getting into buying out all the breaks. It's what they do. Works for me, Alex. Makes our life easier. So if these guys are not rushing now in the diamond helmets, it means we are greatly, greatly disrespecting Tony Gonzalez and Saquon Barkley both, right?
Oh, yeah.
Those are the last 2 breaks in that series, by the way. The single and double, 6 to go in the double, 7 to go in the single. Let's get these diamonds closed out. So Michael Bennett in the bats. Michael, 4 box numbers, man. Drop me 4 box numbers. It's going to be 4 bats for him. Just a matter of which 4, Alex. Cool. I was just a little bit concerned whether the diamonds would close tonight. Going in, I was super, super confident, Alex. Then the show was moving a little bit slowly in the diamonds. But Michael Lazar definitely kickstarted this break, right?
Oh, big time.
Maybe he bought himself some good karma here. I know he didn't get a headliner, but maybe another break, maybe another aspect of life for Mr. Lazar. All right, Mike Bennett. If you want the wheel, let me know. If you want the numbers, let me know. I'll give him a solid minute here. If I don't have numbers, then we'll do the wheel. He's ready. He wants 426. Only 2 to go in that diamond double, Alex. So we got 4, 26, 29, and 30 for the bats. 4, 26, 29, and 30. Thank you, Michael Bennett. Bennett looking for some bats here. Get a quick drink, and I'll start opening these bats. By the time you're back, Alex, the diamond will be full. Love it. Love to see it. Box 4 first. Box 4 to start the quad. Woo! We got a big boy. The big power hitter. Prince Fielder, like his father. Louisville Slugger bat. I believe that's the NL Central. It doesn't matter either way because it's Michael Bennett. Congrats on your Prince Fielder, sir. Former league leader in home runs. This dude was Not a small guy, Alex.
No.
He was a big, big dude. Led the league in home runs in 2007. Six-time All-Star, led the league in RBI in 2009. 283 career batting average, 319 home runs. Hit for power and average on the Prince Fielder bat for Michael Bennett. Like that one. He says, awesome. Awesome indeed. Your Prince Fielder bat. Diamond double done?
Yes.
Perfect. Who's all in there?
Both Mike, Sean, Rosa. That's it.
Rosa's lurking. I told you.
Mm-hmm.
She's lurking. She's like, oh, what? 2 and 3 chance at Tony Gonzalez in that break? Let me get in there. Let me get in there, says Rosa. Kyle's in there too?
No.
He didn't get in. Ooh. Big Chief fan. He's going to hope that it goes in the single, apparently. Playing risky. 26 is next. 26 of 35. Touch them all baseball bats. We got the former NL Rookie of the Year. Plays for the Braves. Very talented young player, Michael Harris. Now that's the East. Michael Bennett with a Michael Harris bat. Rookie of the Year.
Yeah.
It's not bad. Not a bad honor. Very nice bat for Mr. Bennett. All right, 2 down. 2 to go here in the quad box break. As I say, quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. I know Michael Bennett was pumped about these bats, and we are seeing it on display here. All right, 2 more boxes, Alex. Then we're knocking off the last diamond double and diamond single right behind it there. 29 of 35. Oh, yeah. Member of the 3,000 career hit club, a first ballot Hall of Famer, Yankee, Red Sox, Ray legend, it's Wade Boggs. Good get Michael Bennett on the Wade Boggs autograph bat. Guy was known to down some beers too, Alex, Wade Boggs was.
Oh, yeah.
So, great mustache as well. Great third baseman. 12-time All-Star, 8-time Silver Slugger Award winner, a 5-time batting champ, hit .328 for his career. Nice like it, says Michael. Yeah, man. Congrats on your Wade Boggs, sir. All right. 3 awesome bats in this break already, Alex. Not a single headliner yet, but I'd say some pretty good names for filler hits, right?
Definitely.
But are we due for a headliner here for our guy, Michael Bennett? Are you in the break, Johnny Payton? We do have bats, single, double, and quad. You might be in the single or double. You seen that name, Johnny Payton, yet? Or John Payton?
Have to double check.
We do offer this break in 3 different ways. Box 30 coming up. Woo! We've got the best bat so far in the series we pulled, Alex. It is Miguel Cabrera. Let's go. Awesome hit, Michael Bennett, on the Cabrera baseball bat. I was saying this earlier. More than 500 career home runs. More than 3,000 career hits. One of the few guys to ever do that, Alex. 307 batting average. A 12-time All-Star. A Triple Crown winner. A 2-time MVP. Miguel Cabrera for Michael Bennett. Let's go, Michael. It's a little Miggy here. Miggy Cabrera.
Yeah, he was in the single. That was Daryl Strawberry. That was one by Christopher.
Okay, you were in the single, John. You did not win. It was the Daryl Strawberry bat. I hate to say it to you, but I'm going to boot the Pomero bat. Because I know it's the coolest bat, but as far as big names and steroid guys, it's got to be Miggy going on the desk here. And if we do a baseball bat in the hit video, this is the one we'll do. Because we do Tatis all the time in the bat breaks. Miggy Cabrera for Michael Bennett. Yeah, so John, if you were in a break that happened, you don't get any more spots. So if you want to enter the bat breaks again, you must rebuy in. If your spots don't go to the next break, you are not entered into another break, John, unless you jump in. Yes, you should buy in while the show is going, John. We do live fills. You should always buy in while the show is going. That is what these guys are doing for sure. We do live fills. So the Diamond Double is coming up here next. So Diamond Double number 2. Drop me 2 box numbers. Sean, Mike Miller, Michael Lazar, Rosa Brazel, then Mike Miller again. This is the last break. I'll ask for numbers. You did, Kyle. Filled up pretty quickly, the double did. Filled up pretty quickly. The single only 2 spots away. So we'll get these diamonds cleared out here. So 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. Sean says, I'll take the AFC West spot. Shoot your shot. Shoot your shot. And then it is 9:31. We will drop the new diamonds, Alex. It is before 10 o'clock. If these guys want to attack, we will drop the new diamond series once we get that last single done. 5 and 14, says Sean. Thank you, sir. 5 and 14 going off in the diamonds. All right. So Sean, Mike, Michael, Rosa, and Mike. Good luck, folks. 8 times coming up for our Diamond Double. So the NFC East is Saquon. The AFC West is Tony Gonzalez. Those are the coveted spots here. After 8 clicks. Oh, would you look at that? Rosa's got the West looking for Tony G. And Michael Lazar's got the East looking for Saquon. So Mike Miller, NFC North. Sean, NFC South. Michael, NFC East. Mike in the NFC West. Michael, AFC North, South, and East. And Rosa in the AFC West. We've got box 5 of 31st in the diamond helmet. Is this the Gonzalez moment? Is this the Saquon Barkley moment? These diamonds are always heat. It's time for Tony Gonzalez. Hall of Fame 14 inscription. Most receiving yards, most catches ever by a tight end. Beckett certified. That is the AFC West. Huge Chiefs fan, Rosa Brazel. Congrats on your Tony Gonzalez. Let's go, Rosa. Tony G. Tony G indeed. All right, that's going on the desk. I guess we'll put it in for the Bosa. But I think we'll put the Saquon helmet on there as well. Whether that's the next box or the one after that, we'll have Saquon here shortly. Rolling Rosa with the Tony Gonzalez authentic. I mean, for a Chief fan, I mean, obviously Len Dawson's in that discussion. I mean, Mahomes is the best Chief ever. But of guys that have retired, it's got to be Gonzalez or Dawson, right?
Oh, yeah.
Absolute icon. All right, one more coming up here in the double box break. Kyle says, congrats, Rosa. Congrats indeed. 14 of 30 coming up. Could this be the Saquon Barkley moment? If not, the last box will feature the Saquon. I'm going to say it now. It's not the Saquon. So if that single is not filled up, come and fill it up ASAP. We do have a nice looking lid. Not one, not two, not three, 4 autographs on the beautiful Viking Lunar with the white little decal, I guess we call this. We have the Purple People Eaters. Alan Page is the best of the bunch. Former MVP. Beautiful helmet there. Mike Miller, NFC North with the Purple People Eaters. Let's go, Mike. Rosa says, go Chiefs. Go Chiefs indeed. Purple People Eaters. Pretty iconic, Alex. So the last single is going to feature the Saquon Barkley. That full yet?
One away.
One away. That's coming up shortly. So Alan Page, 9 Pro Bowls, Hall of Famer, MVP in 71. Carl Eller got 6 Pro Bowls. Jim Marshall and Gary Larson each got 2 Pro Bowls for the Purple People Eaters. Love the helmet. Sweet, says Michael. Yes, indeed. That is Mike Miller with the Purple People Eaters. We do have a bat single that's full. That's next. And then the diamond single right afterwards. So it was considerably slower, but as we know, Alex, late charge in the room. And that happens sometimes on Friday night. I mean, I know people go out to dinner and then they come back and all they want to do is play the breaks.
Mm-hmm.
The night owls are out. So it's all Michael Bennett in the next one, looks like. Mr. Bennett. John bought 6 slots in live break 3.
4.
4. He bought out the whole break?
Yeah.
Okay, so John, you're in the 4th one, my friend. I know they may have said 3.
It says 4 on it.
Oh, it says 4 on this thing? All right, so it's the 4th one, sir. So thank you nicely. Looking forward to the next set of diamonds, says Michael. Me too. We'll drop them, Alex. We'll go ahead and drop those new diamonds. I think it's a 25 boxer only, I believe. Is it the Audible was next, I think?
Yes.
Audible diamonds are next. All right, so I'll hand you a few boxes here. Clear out. All of a sudden, late charge in the room. For sure. Michael wants 13. Thank you, Michael. 13 works. I do always say, wait for the host to put it in, but if you bought out the break, you can call out the number. The reason for that is obviously I want to give everyone an equal chance to call out the number. But if you do buy out an entire break, I will take those numbers for sure. So thank you, Mike. Yes, we'll drop it tonight, Sean. It is before 10 o'clock. It's a reasonable time. We will drop those new diamonds tonight. So when you get a second, Alex, box 13 for Mr. Bennett. Jamal, number 3. But those 25 boxers do go pretty quickly in the diamonds. We know that very well. Sean says, let's go. Go indeed. Let's go indeed. 13 coming up. 13 of 35. Ooh, we got a former All-Star Yankee catcher, World Series champion, Jorge Posada. We actually have I think that's 5-time World Series champion inscription. Those Yankees in the late 90s, early 2000s, that was a squad, Alex. That was a squad. So good get, Michael Bennett. Your Posada. For some reason, hold on. Bye. Touch them all, Michael. One of the best catchers of that era. Certainly one of the winningest catcher, honestly.
Yeah.
Posada. He says, I'll take it, thank you. Yeah, man, good get on Jorge. Write that up one more time. And I guess we'll do the single, double, and quad, Alex.
Ready up?
Perfect. New diamonds are up. We'll put those on the screen once we get caught up on the breaks, which is probably after the last diamond here. Would you look at that? Ronnie and Bob lurking out there with the Saquon out there. Sean Rosa, Tony Gonzalez, Michael Bennett as well. I actually don't need a box number. This is the last one in the series, Alex. Cool. New diamonds dropping here next. I'll put 1 through 25. Next diamond break. Here's Tony and Nick. All right, so NFC East is what we want here. These guys are all looking for the NFC East. Could be a single spot snipe, could be a couple spots. But even with 2 spots is the most I see in this break. Whoever wins this break is going to profit pretty handsomely with the Saquon Barkley authentic helmet. We got 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, it's Insalurk and Insalaco. I think Ron just got himself the Barkley. Saquon Barkley, single spot snipe, $87. Should be Ronnie here. Box 16 of 30. The last box in the current Diamond Helmet Series. Let's make sure here. Oh, yeah. One of the best running backs in the league. We have the beautiful Giant Authentic with the 2018 NFL Rookie of the Year inscription. It is Saquon Barkley. Ronnie and Sulaco, NFC East. Congrats on your Saquon, sir. Absolutely beautiful. Top 5 in the league in rush yards last season as well. When healthy, Saquon Barkley is easily a top 5 running back in the league. Awesome get, Ronnie. Former Penn State star, the Giant star, Saquon Barkley. It is kind of crazy to think about how much more Daniel Jones gets paid than Saquon Barkley, isn't it, Alex? Yeah. It is crazy. So, great hit, says Michael. Great hit indeed, especially for $87. The Barkley for Ronnie. All right, let's take a peek at the new diamond helmets. We'll look together. Already got a spot taken in the quad, the double, and the single. Is it Rosa?
It's all Rosa.
She does the one spot in each of them. So we have ourselves. This is the Broncos Super Bowl defense. So I think it's a bunch of defensive players on that team that signed that. I know it's not a John Elway. I had the list. I'll make sure I get it when we pull that helmet. But that's the Super Bowl defense for the Broncos in the late 90s era, Alex. We have a DK Metcalf, Flash Authentic. Todd Palmer, here's your boy. The best running back ever, in my opinion. Barry Sanders. Maybe the second best quarterback ever. Peyton Manning, 5-time NFL MVP. That is the most ever. And for all those guys who missed out on Tony Gonzalez,
here
he is again, the Eclipse Authentic. Michael Irvin, Salute the Service Authentic. We have a Jalen Hurts Flash Authentic. And then we have Derrick Henry. So I don't think Ware and Vaughn are on that one. I think that's the late 90s Super Bowl. Let me confirm. I did get a list sent. Let me double check. Do you know, Alex?
For which one?
The Broncos Super Bowl. I think it's the late 90s one, but let's double check here. We do have that Barry Sanders helmet, the Derrick Henry, and the Justin Herbert. This one is called, what was it? The Audible series, right?
Yes.
Audible Diamonds. Yeah, it's not on the list that I was sent, but I know we have that list of headliners somewhere. I think what I was told, I believe it's the Super Bowl defense from the late 90s. I'm not 100% sure, guys. I'm going to go ahead and ask our production team. But is that Von Miller with the Super Bowl MVP? Maybe it is Von Miller. I see a Super Bowl MVP inscription, so it's got to be Von, actually. Maybe it's the more recent one. I could be wrong, Alex. Because, yeah, it has a Super Bowl MVP inscription. It's got to be Von. Because he got the MVP, and we had the... it was Terrell Davis and John Elway who got the earlier MVPs. So that must be the most recent Super Bowl that they won in, I think, 2015 it was. Mm-hmm. But yes, they would probably be Ware and Vaughn. I know it's the defensive helmet. That I'm 100% sure. You're not going to have Peyton Manning on that lid, but it's the Broncos Super Bowl with the defense. Sean saying the Barry Sanders one. Yeah, that one is fantastic for sure. We have incredible running backs in Henry and Sanders. Great quarterbacks in Herbert, Hurts, Manning. And we got some good options here in the Diamonds. That's also only a 25 boxer.
Yes.
So we have a 9 in 25 chance at a photo headliner. Oh, hold on. Just got the list sent to me. Look at that. Our whole staff is watching, so I can answer that question. Oh, it's not all defense. Hold on a second. That may not be the right list. So I'm going to get this list sent to me here. And in the listing, it says Super Bowl 50 defense, 10 total signatures with Von Miller.
No.
So 10 autographs on one helmet, Alex. I've never seen that in the break room.
No.
10 signatures total. So it's the Super Bowl 50 defense. Actually, I'm guessing it's the entire starting defense. So we can, except for one, I guess, right?
Yeah, I guess one guy.
Who's the guy who didn't sign it? I'm guessing it's the starting defense, including Von Miller.
I do have a couple bad breaks right now.
Is it Michael Bennett?
Well, John's got the whole single, and then Michael's got the whole double.
Okay. All right, so it's going to be Derek Wolfe, Sylvester Williams, Akeem Talib, T.J. Ward, Shane Ray, Brandon Marshall, another Brandon Marshall, not the receiver Marshall. They play defense. Bradley Roby, Shaq Barrett, and Chris Harris Jr. That's the list. That works. So that's that Broncos defense. Shane Ray. I think that's a former Mizzou guy, Shane Ray.
It is. Forgot about him.
Mizzou Tiger in the break room. Let's go. I'm here for this, Alex. I'm here for this. Von Miller is the biggest one with the Super Bowl MVP inscription. So John Payton, drop me a number for your bats. This is a single box break. And the double is all Michael Bennett. Where's Jared Dixon at? Bronco Nation. Oh, where's Jared Dixon at? Because that's a helmet for him, if I ever saw one. So, John, you're in the single, right? John's in the single?
Yeah, he bought out the single.
Okay, so, John, you got the single box break. I know you saw a quad box break. We have a double box break. When you buy, make sure you check what it says on the website. So, if it doesn't say quad or double, it's the single. What you bought is the single box break. I only need one box number, sir. So 9, 3, or 5. You are getting a guaranteed win, but it's one baseball bat. And we don't have 5, by the way. We already did 5. Yeah. So 9 or 3, John.
I see him at 35.
Oh, maybe he did mean 35. Well, either way, give me one number. Is there a jersey break coming up?
We are 6 away.
Yeah, not exactly.
Only got Ian in there so far.
Yeah, so maybe, but currently 6 away. So which one, John? What number would you like?
14.
14. All right, 14 it is for the baseball bats. I guess Warner if you need to, but you could probably fit one now, yeah. The hit video is going to look very different then. I have a feeling it's going to feature Maybe only hits from the new Diamond series, in all honesty, Alex. That is very possible. Although we almost never do Saquon or Tony Gonzalez. So both of those guys could be in the hit video. Although Miggy, did I give you the Miggy bat? That could go in there too. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I don't think I have to make it.
Okay. I don't know. We'll have decisions for sure. All right, so 14 coming up. 14 of 35. John got all the spots. Got himself a guaranteed win. Woo! This is one for our guy, Steven Ryan here. One of Steven's guys. Definitely a nice looking bat coming up. We got ourselves a very, very talented prospect for the Cubbies. It is Kevin Alcantara, excuse me. I think he just got called up. You know how I know that? Because Steven texted me this morning telling me how excited he is about Kevin Alcantara. So that's going to be the NL Central, but it really doesn't matter because John's got all the spots. So very talented outfielder, very big-time prospect. Alcantara definitely doing some big work for the Cubs in baseball. Very nice, he says. Very nice indeed. Man, minor league stats are complicated. But I can tell you this, Alex, in his minor league career, 276 games, 279 batting average, 32 home runs, 185 RBI in 276 games.
Wow.
That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Exactly, John. Double box break, there's 2 bats coming out. The quad, there's 4. If it doesn't say double or quad, it's just a single and 1. All right, John. More bats coming up next. It is Michael Bennett next.
He's got a whole single 2 afters. I don't know if you want to just do
3 numbers.
Yeah.
Let's do it. 3 numbers, Michael Bennett. Let us know, sir, the 3 numbers you would like. So, very cool. By the way, Alcantara's nicknamed the Jaguar.
Ooh.
The Jaguar. Enjoyed this? Could go broke, he says. Maybe. It is a lot of fun, that's for sure. I think it was him that got called up. Maybe it wasn't him that got called up. Let me see what Steven said this morning. We got ourselves. Steven texted me. Oh, it wasn't Quintero. It was Canario that got called up. My bad. But still a very talented player. Look, right? It's better than drinking and smoking. Better for you, John. That's for sure. Better for you. All right. Kevin Alcantara. Michael wants 20, 15, and 11. All right, Michael, both of those work. We'll do 20, 15, and 11 for Mr. Bennett. Clearing out the bats. I'm a little bit surprised no diamond break is full yet, Alex.
Yeah.
A little bit surprised. 5 to go in the single, and still 6 to go in the quad and double each. So, we'll see. I'm going to open these all in a row here. 11 is first. 11 of 35. Man, a lot of these prospects lately, huh? We have Ezekiel Tovar, Colorado Rocky, the top prospect in the Rockies organization. That's the NL West with Tovar. So, very nice. He's having a solid season, 15 home runs this season. WAR sitting at about 1.8. It's been a struggling Rocky team. He's been a bright spot for sure, Tovar. All right. Looking for Cal Ripken and bench, says Michael. Very nice on the Tovar, the shortstop for the Rockies. Okay. 15 homers, not bad for a shortstop. Only 22, Alex. A lot of potential in this young man. He says, great player. There you go. Glad you like it, Michael Bennett. Glad you like it, sir. It's... I really like the color wrap on the bats, says Kyle Disser, right? No doubt about that. I like the name Ezekiel Tovar.
Yeah.
That's a good name. That is a good name. All right, one more coming up in the double. Then it's actually two more, though. We've got the next single, too. $15 of $35. So Michael Bennett's looking for Ripken and bench specifically here in the break room. Ripken and bench in particular. All right, we have a Rays second baseman. It is Brandon Lowe, All-Star in 2019, All-MLB second team in 2020, AO East on one of baseball's best teams, Brandon Lowe. Congratulations, Michael Bennett, with another one. All right. We'll get that one put away. And it's another Michael Bennett bat coming up next. We have the last one. What number is it? 11 we haven't done yet?
We did 11.
So 20, I think. 20. Let's get those diamonds done, right? Get those diamonds done. 20 of 35. Woo! This is a good one. Just got in the Hall of Fame somewhat recently. It's the crime dog, Fred McGriff. Fantastic baseball player, fantastic first baseman, great left-handed hitter, the crime dog, McGriff. He was a guy that was getting debated on whether he would make the Hall of Fame or not, and he did. 493 career home runs, 284 batting average, a Veterans Committee Hall of Famer. Congrats on your crime dog, Michael Bennett. So he was, I guess it doesn't really matter, but I think he was a Ray, or was it a Blue Jay the longest? He was a Brave. I'm going to look it up just so I know for the next time we pull him. He played on a bunch of teams, including the Cubs. Longest tenure was... What's TBD? What's that
Devil
one?
Rays.
Tampa Bay Devil Rays. No, but it was Atlanta. More games with Atlanta. Played 5 years in Atlanta, 5 in Toronto, 5 in Atlanta. And 5 with the Rays. So longest amount of games was Atlanta. So NL East hit Fred McGriff. You can buy them all, Michael. If you do want to buy out all the bats left, you can just let us know. We can tally up how much is left, and you can get it in one order to make it very, very quick for you if you want, sir. 18 left. So do let us know in case you want to do that. We are more than happy to do that. Save yourself the time, right? And that could be very, very easy. Fred McGriff. All right, so refreshing this. Well, we can't get 18 because we have the quad bought into.
So
He can get 13 if he wants. Just let us know if you want us to put a multi-box break for you, Michael. We are happy to do it.
14. $6.58 a spot.
$6.58 a spot for 14 of them.
Yeah.
So we can put a 14-box break, Michael, or if you want, we could do an 8-box break. Make it simple. See what we pull. Just let us know the amount you are willing to spend if you want. We won't say no to someone buying out a break. They've had all night to get these bats. Michael's the guy who's mostly attacking. We could do it for sure. And anyone can buy in, by the way. Just to be clear, anyone can buy in. If we put up a 14-box break or whatever, if someone else gets a spot, Michael could be in trouble, for example. Would only get X amount of the spots.
$6.58 a spot for 14.
So 658 times 6 is how much total?
$3,948.
$3,948 total, Michael Bennett. So, if you would like that, let us know. And we can do 8, Mike, if you want. We could do less. Like, if you want to see what happens in those 8, we can do as much as you want. It could be 14, could be 10, could be 8. Whatever you would like, sir. But, yes, I do want to be clear. If someone else buys in to that 6-spot break, they could also be in that break.
Mm-hmm.
So we can put it up with one person in mind, but you know what? Insalurkin Ronnie's going to get in there, maybe.
Yeah.
He might do it.
Insalurkin.
So that he came up with that himself. Insalurkin. Up to you, man. Up to you. Otherwise, we're just going to keep going with what we have, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he could buy out the quad, and he can see if he gets the ones he wants. But if he wants to get a guarantee, that could be a play for him. But if he does wait, if people buy into the double or single, then we'll be talking an 11-box break, for example. Once that double or single is bought into, then it's, obviously we have to fill it up.
We are one away on the new diamonds.
Let's go. Diamond helmets coming up. Just lets you know. And you can buy off the quad. Yeah, you can get the quad now. I'm guessing that Jason's got the one spot, though, hoping to get the snipe. So did you put it in there? What did we say for the 14? I want to put it in there so he sees it in the chat. But the 14 is how much, Alex? 166 a spot, and how much total? Did I get that right?
$6.58 a spot.
658 a spot.
47 times 14.
Mm-hmm.
You would times that by 6. For the whole thing, it is 3,000.
Isn't it 46? The bets?
47.
I thought it's 46.
Yeah, it is 46.
46.
Okay, so 644 a spot.
644 a spot. In total,
3,864.
3,864.
For now, we do have a diamond single.
Diamond single, let's go. 1 through 25. Diamond single number 1. Drop me a box number. The audible break. He doesn't. So the quad has to happen, Jason. There's 18 bats left. Is that correct, Alex?
Yes.
So the quad box break has to happen no matter what. He can't get all 18. The quad box break is happening no matter what. You are in it, Jason. What could happen is we could do a 14-box break for the rest. Well, your quad spot is going nowhere, Jason. That is for sure. 22 from Sean in the diamonds.
I do not have the Mickey either. This is the Matt Olson and Tati.
Okay. We can always go back and get it if we need it. If a break is bought into, the break has to fill. So, for example, if someone gets in the double or the single right now, then he can't buy a 14-box break. It would be an 11-box break. So if you want to make sure the odds are better, Jason, if you buy a spot in the single or a spot in the double, that is going to be less boxes available for folks to get it. If we do put up a 13-box break, for example, Michael's not guaranteed that break. If someone wants to get a spot in there, they definitely can. It's still first come, first serve. But my suggestion to you, Jason, in the event that he does want to get a mega break, if you get one spot in the double and one spot in the single, that is more boxes that are guaranteed, right, Alex?
Yeah.
So that way you can make sure. Oh, I see what you're saying. William is saying, I mean, depends on what gets pulled. So I think you might be worried if the headliners go, then that's left over in the quad. But we'll see. I mean, Michael has not done anything, and as more time passes, the single and double will be bought into. That is for sure. And there's really not scraps in there. I mean, I get there's headliners. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that there's certain bats that aren't better than others. But I would say scraps, better than scraps. I'll say that for sure, Alex. We had Salvador Perez, the most home runs in the history of baseball by a catcher in one season, as a filler hit. Fred McGriff, Hall of Famer, as a filler hit. You're good. No problem, William. Poor wording. I get what you were saying, though. The not as good headliners, potentially. I'm not going to buy all anyway, says Michael. So, okay. Well, Michael, if you want to keep going in the doubles, the quads, the singles, we can do it that way as well. But it was just a thought since you did express interest. So, I think Jason can breathe because he's not going to buy all of them here. I think Ronnie got 19 1-4s or something like that.
Yeah.
Mr. Insalaco got a lot of good stuff when he did that, by the way. Did get a lot of good stuff. So 6, 7, and 8 times. John Payton. Yeah, we can do. Which one do you want? 5 or 6, Michael? That we can put up. Happy to do that, sir. So John NFC North, John NFC South, Sean NFC East, Patrick NFC West, Rosa AFC North, John AFC South, John AFC East, and Sean in the AFC West. We can do that. Just let us know which one you would prefer, for sure. All right, 22 coming up. 22 of 25 in the audible. Is it like Omaha? Because Peyton Manning's in it? That's what it's got to be, Alex. Got to be the Omaha Peyton Manning call. This is a pretty good start here. This is a pretty good start. We got ourselves Sean in the NFC East with the Michael Irvin Salute to Service Authentic. That's an awesome get right there. NFC East, 5-time Pro Bowler, 3-time Super Bowl champion, the Hall of Famer, Michael Irvin with the blue ink. That is beautiful. So, Michael, I'll be completely honest with you, man. You are mostly leading the quad box break. If there's 2 other people in the chat saying they want to get in a 5 or 6 box break, we'll put it up. My worry with stuff like that is if the break doesn't fill.
Yeah.
So if there's 2 other guys who want to play with you, we can do that. Otherwise, we'll keep rolling with the quad box break, which is almost the same thing.
Yeah.
So our concern is always making sure breaks fill. There would be 4 different types of baseball bat breaks as well. So if you can find 2 other guys to enter in there, that makes me confident it's going to fill, we'll do it. So, yeah, where are the Denver fans at? We have 10 autographs from the Super Bowl 50 defense for the Broncos, including Von Miller. So that's an awesome get. And Michael's saying, who's in? Trying to rally those troops. And how many spots are you going to get in that 5 or 6 spot break, Michael? Because if you're in for like 3 or 4 spots, it's going to fill. But if you're in for 1 spot, it's not going to fill, Alex. So how many spots are you willing to get? Maybe that's how it's going to convince the other guys to play. How many are you willing to get yourself? I'm a Raider fan, but that helmet is dope, says Monty Newman. 3 to 4, he says. So if Michael will get 3 to 4, who else is in for 1 to 2? What's the 5-box one? Calculate that one first, Alex.
It'd just be 46 more than the quads.
So
230?
230. Okay. Well, if no one else says anything, we're going to keep going with what we have right now. Because, again, the quad box break, it's been filling because Michael's got almost all the spots, right? Otherwise, not as much. Lots of respect for Vaughn and that defense except Talib, says Kyle Dissler. Not a Talib guy, Kyle?
Did he do the chain snatching or did he get his chain snatched? I always forget.
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot about that. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why Kyle doesn't like him. Sean will buy 1 spot on the 5 break. Okay? You know what? We have 4 to go in the quad.
At least fill that up.
Let's fill up the quad first, because it's going to show me confidence that you guys will be in a 5-box break.
Yeah.
We get the quad done, then we'll put up a 5-box break if one more person wants to get in.
Should I just switch the quad into a 5?
That's what I'm saying
Yeah,
for the next one. Let's knock out the quad first, though.
Yeah, that's what it was. He took Crabtree's,
Oh, okay.
who was on the Raiders, I think, at the time.
I think of him as a Niner,
Oh,
but
yeah.
yeah, interesting. Okay. Well, makes sense. Makes sense. I'll refresh the break page here in a second with the updated top to bottom rundown for all you guys. So, I mean, the bats are going to go either tonight or tomorrow. I mean, in all likelihood, of this break, they might go tonight. But I'm pretty sure, you know, when I'm back in the break room on Sunday, there's going to be no bats left over. That is a certainty. All right, let me give these guys a quick rundown of what's going on the break page. So our brand new Diamond Series, 1 box in, we pulled the Irvin, but Barry Sanders, DK Metcalf, Peyton Manning, the 10 Bronco defenders of Super Bowl 50 are on there, including Von Miller. We got Tony Gonzalez, Peyton Manning, Jalen Hurts, Derrick Henry, and Justin Herbert. We have the bats still left. We have Vladimir Guerrero Jr., we have Cal Ripken Jr., Johnny Bench, Torrey Hunter, Adley Rutschman, and Chipper Jones left in the bats. We have a double up of that as well. We have 8 to go in the Diamond single as well, 6 to go in the bat single, 8 to go in the can't miss double. That features Aikman, Irvin, Terrell Davis, Jerome Bettis, Reggie Wayne, Micah Parsons, and Trevor Lawrence. We got 6 to go in the slab double. Every headliner out there still: Peterson, Kupp, Herbert, Big Ben, Devontae Adams, CeeDee Lamb, Dak Prescott, and Jalen Hurts. 3 to go in the can't miss rep single. That is the Chase, by the way. Chase Wheelspin.
Could be 2 now.
Maybe 2 now. Let's get that knocked out for a Wheelspin tonight. Everything is in there, by the way, except for the Herbert. All the other 7 headliners still available. 6 to go in the jerseys. I think only 7 boxes left. O.J. Simpson and Christian McCaffrey still out there. And then we have 5 mini helmets left. The Kurt Warner and Michael Irvin still available in the minis. Then lastly, 6 to go in the slab single. So Monty Newman says, Mike Bennett, I've got a Sharp Authentic if you want to trade. Okay. That sounds fun. So what's next, guys? Sean, I'll have Alex check when he comes back in. He's the one that does the list. So it is 10:14. As long as orders are coming in, we'll continue to break boxes. So if you guys want to keep the night going, keep those orders going. Breaks that will definitely fill tonight. I know you guys are always looking for what's going to fill tonight. 2 spots to go in the can't miss single. It's the chase. That will fill tonight for sure. I'm pretty sure this bat quad will fill. 3 spots to go there. And I think the diamond quad with 5 to go, Alex, should fill tonight as well. What is Sean or any of the can't miss? Sean Kia.
Have to look because Michael Bennett just bought out a bat single.
Okay. All right, so bat single coming up.
6-1.
6-1. All right, so bat single. Number 6. Drop me a number, Michael Bennett. Touch them all.
Sean is in that can't miss.
How many does he have in there?
He just has 1.
Sean, you have 1 spot in the single, right?
Yes.
So you have 1 spot in the single, Sean. If you want to up your odds at the helmet and the wheel spin, you're good to get a 2nd spot. So, how about a number, Michael Bennett? Late charge in the break room, Alex. Definitely a late charge here. I thought we might sign off at 9:20, honestly, 9:15. Yeah. But it's definitely going to be after 10:30 here with how the orders are moving. Michael wants 24. Thank you, Michael. 24 going off in the baseball bats. 2-4. Todd Palma. What up, Todd? He's in the quad box break. Looking for DK Metcalf, Alex. 24 of 35 on the way in the bats. Ooh, here's a childhood name for me. Former Yankee first baseman, multi-time World Series champ, Tino Martinez. Man, that whole Yankee lineup, I could name every single player on that team. Tino at first base. They had Scott Brocious at third, Jeter at short, Paul O'Neill, Bernie Williams in the outfield. Tino was a 4-time World Series champion, a 2-time All-Star. Another one of those guys that's in the Hall of Very Good, right? Mm-hmm. A little bit outside the Hall of Fame, but 339 career home runs, 271 batting average in 4 rings. A very, very good career for Tino Martinez. Which one, Sean? The can't miss. It's sold out. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to be quick sometimes. Sometimes these breaks fill up super fast. All right. Congrats, Michael, on your Tino Martinez bat. And we do have the can't miss next. By the way, we are going to have that massive wheel spin for all the diamond helmets tonight, including the new series, Alex. We can put that in there as well.
Oh, okay.
So, anyone that buys into a diamond break tonight is the secret chase wheel spin here in the break room. You'll have a shot to win that as well. All right, so can't miss is next. We got Rosa, we got Larry, Sean, Patrick, Daniel, and Walker Palmer. Can't miss rep single number 1. So 1 through 25 here for our box number. 25, Alex.
All right.
25 in the can't miss. So Monty Newman, you can put emails in the chat. However, it's not something we personally block. YouTube and Restream and Twitch block the email. So the way you would do it is, for example, if your email was at gmail.com, you would do monty@gmail.com. It's going to block the @ signs. Hopefully that makes sense. You got to write it out how it looks. And that's the way they know what your email is. Because if you try to put your email in there, it's going to block it for you. So, Rosa, Larry, Patrick, Sean, Patrick, Daniel, and Walker will go 8 times for our can't miss rep single box break here. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. 7 and 8. Sean's got the NFC North. Patrick's got the NFC South. That's right. Nicely done, Monty. That's exactly how you do it. Larry, NFC East. Rosa, NFC West. Walker's got the AFC North and South. Patrick, AFC East. And Daniel Kyler in the AFC West. Can't miss rep number 1. Only the first one, surprisingly, tonight. All right, box 25, the very last box in the series. I mean, the only reason why this may not go in the hit video is because we pulled this exact same helmet yesterday on an authentic. We got Troy Aikman on the flash. 3-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, the Hall of Famer. That's the NFC East. Larry Jensen, LJ, congrats on your Troy Aikman flash rep.
All right.
Let's put that in instead of Kurt Warner. I do love Kurt Warner, but I do know these guys do prefer Troy Aikman typically here in the can't miss. So good get, Larry, on the Aikman flash. And then caught up in the breaks.
We are caught up for now.
For now. So keep attacking, guys, if you want to keep the night going tonight. Let's take a quick scan of the break page and see where we sit at the current moment. You guys know exactly what I'm looking at. 4 to go in the quad for the Diamonds. That is doable tonight. 6 to go in the double. 2 to go in the quad for the Bats. We got 6 to go in the double for the Bats. 8 to go in the single for the Diamonds. 6 in the Bat single. 8 in the can't miss. 6 in the slab double. 8 in the can't miss single, 6 in the jerseys, 8 in the minis, and 6 in the slab single. So I would say let's get this knocked out. 2 to go in the back quad. And let's get this diamond quad. 4 spots to go. What can happen in a diamond quad? You can win multiple things with a single spot. AFC South, Peyton Manning, Derrick Henry, both. How about the AFC West in here? You can get the 10 autographs of the Broncos Super Bowl defense. And you can get Tony Gonzalez and Justin Herbert in the same quad box break. Brandon Marshall as well would be an AFC West hit. So only 24 boxes left in this series. 8 photoed headliners left. 1 in 3 chance at a photo headliner in that series. Kyle's asking, anyone have a Warner or Falk they trade? And Jason Boyd is saying, let's go in the quad Bats. That is probably the most likely break to fill. 2 spots away. I would say with about 99% certainty that's going to happen. We did knock out the mini double, looks like.
Yeah, Michael Bennett bought up the whole thing.
All right, Michael, 2 box numbers. Mini double number 4. Drop me 2 numbers, and let's hold off on posting the next one. Let's see what we're going to do. You can take it off the personals tab, though, so we don't forget. So we can do, if there's a headliner left, we'll do a triple to close it. Otherwise, we'll do another double, then a single to close it, Alex.
All right.
So we have the Irvin and the Warner still out there in that series. Mini double. So Michael's like, instead of the Bats, I'm going to get the minis. Works, whatever he wants. We're good with whatever. You didn't get the Irvin last time. You can get him now. So 9, 11, 12, 14, and 20, Michael. 11 and 20, he says. All right. Both of those work. Michael Bennett. The man that's doing work tonight. Demolishing the UA Live break page. It's not single-handedly because a lot of people are doing stuff, but he is definitely the leader tonight.
Yeah, he's putting in work.
And no Sammy tonight. Someone's had to fill in for Sammy, right? It has definitely been Michael tonight. 11 is next. We have a former Super Bowl MVP for the Buccaneers. Actually, the creamsicle, and he's got the Super Bowl MVP inscription.
Ooh.
Dexter Jackson. That Super Bowl win against the Raiders, NFC South, Michael Bennett. Put up a triple for the last one because we do have a guaranteed headliner, either Irvin or Warner or both in that triple box break. I love the Bucs creamsicles. They are fantastic. And Dexter Jackson was a great player, no doubt about that. But had you have picked someone on that defense to win Super Bowl MVP, it would have gone Warren Sapp, Derek Brooks, John Lynch, Rondé Barber. But that's how you win a Super Bowl, right? Your secondary stars deliver, and deliver he did, Dexter Jackson. So good get, Michael Bennett. 147979 on the order. And do we have Irvin or Warner next here in the mini helmets? Let's get that back quad knocked out. Still 2 away, Alex.
Double check.
The diamond quad, 4 away, I believe. All right, 20 of 35. Well, how about this? No headliner here. The last one should feature Warner and Irvin. We have one of the best offensive linemen of all time, recent Hall of Famer. I think he's one of, if not the most expensive autograph for linemen, Alex. It's Joe Thomas. Beautiful Lunar Mini for the Browns Hall of Famer. Another one of those guys that really got skinny after their playing career.
Yeah.
Joe Thomas. So congrats, Michael Bennett. We didn't get either of the headliners, but for 2 non-headliner hits, not bad at all, Michael.
That quad for the bats.
The quad for the bats?
Yes.
Let's try the 5-box break. Why not? Instead of the quad. And if it's not moving at all, we'll take it down. We'll put the quad back up. Let these guys have some fun in the 5-box break for the baseball bats. Nice Thomas hit, says Kyle. I like it, says Michael. Monty Newman says that's nice. Yeah, Joe Thomas. Absolute legend. This is the bat quad here. Bat quad number 3. Drop me 4 box numbers here.
Do I just name it quintuplet?
Right? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. Quintuplet. Let's do it. Even if for some reason it doesn't fill tonight, that would be an awesome way to start the show tomorrow. Although I think they'll fill it up tonight. I mean, Michael said he's good for 3 or 4. That break should fill tonight. If it doesn't fill tonight, Alex, then we'll go back to quads tomorrow, probably. So show us that you can fill that break, right? Show us that you can fill it. Michael wants 1, 11, 15, and 20. Why do I think we just did some of these and I didn't take them off? Did we just not do some of those for him? I think that might be my mistake. Didn't we just do 11, 15, and 20 in the bats? Or maybe that was another break. Okay. But we'll double check. We did, says Michael. That's what I thought. I think we did 15 for sure. And I think we did... No, don't apologize. That's my bad. I think I forgot to get them off here. I don't know if we did 1, though. Did we do 1, Michael? Maybe I'll have you read off all the numbers for me. That's all of them right there, Alex?
Yeah.
All right. I think we did do those. 15 and 11, 100% rings a bell. I'm not... I think 20 we did, too, also. So Alex is going to double check right now, Michael. I'll let you know.
19,
19,
16,
16,
34,
34,
3, 12,
3 and 12,
25,
22 and 25,
35 and 8,
35 and 8,
31 and 21,
31 and 21,
28 and 18,
28 and 18,
2 and 33,
32 and 33.
and then 2.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. How many do you have there total? It's 16. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I have 17 too. All right, so ticker is right. 17 left, about to be 13. And Michael wants 1, 12, 21, and 34. We'll get all those off the ticker here in the baseball bats. 21 and 34, Sammy Sosa and Walter Payton, Chicago Legends. All right, quad box break coming up here in the bats. Jason's got half and Michael's got half. Little mano-y-mano here in the quad box break. Got 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 times. All right, Michael Bennett in the AL East. Michael Bennett in the AL Central. Jason Boyd has got the AL West. It is Michael Bennett NL East, Jason NL Central, and Jason also in the NL West here in our quad box break in the bats. All right, we got box 1 coming up. 1 of 35. The very first bat in the series. Ooh, we have another great young baseball player. The 5th overall pick in the 2019 draft. It is Riley Green. Great center fielder for the Tigers. Hitting above 280 in just under 100 games in his major league career. That is an awesome get right there. That's the AL Central here for the Tigers. And that is Michael Bennett with the Riley Green. Let's go, Michael. Nice get on the green bat. Get this one put away. And we got 3 more here in the quad box break. Excuse me. Michael here in the break room. He's looking for which one? Cal Ripken, and what's the other one he was looking
Johnny
for?
Bench.
Johnny Bench. Vlad Jr., Ripken, Bench, Torrey Hunter, Adley Rutschman, and Chipper Jones all still out there.
See you later, John.
John, we'll see you later, man. Good night, all. Says learned a lot. So, John, every night, Monday through Friday, 4 and 7. It is 2 and 7 Central Time on Saturday and Sunday, by the way. 7 days a week. We'll see you soon, sir. Very nice, says Michael. Very nice indeed on your Riley Green bat. All right. Get this one put in here. Got the next one, Alex?
Yep.
I'll trade you. Thank you, sir. 12 coming up. He's out of Dallas, so perfect. Sounds great, man. Sounds fantastic. 12 of 35. Ooh, we got some heat coming up. One of the best young catchers in baseball. We got the All-Star playing for one of the best teams in baseball. Adley Rutschman on the Victus bat. That's the AL East. It's Michael Bennett with another one. Congrats, Michael, on the Rutschman bat. Okay. Man, that Oriole team is so talented. Now, they have so many incredible players. And Adley Rutschman is one of the very, very best. He's hitting 274 this season. Already has 62 RBI. That is an awesome get. All-star this season. Adley Rutschman, as Michael says, let's go. All right, Mr. Bennett. Doing it big here in the bat break. I love the orange on this thing, right?
Yeah, that's sick.
And he's not even the best Oriole in the series. We have the Cal Ripken bat still out there. All right. Didn't even need to buy all the spots here so far. He's doing good. He's got the East spot for Chipper Jones, too.
Oh, man.
He's got a lot of the headliner spots, actually. Vlad Jr. He's got Chipper, Ripken.
Torrey Hunter.
But Jason has the NL Central for Johnny Bench.
Yes.
So I think that's the one headliner spot he has, at least of the photoed headliners. Adley Rutschman. 2 more, Alex, in the quad here. 2 more in the quad. And we have that 5-box breakup, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Only Sean bought in so far.
He said he's in for a spot.
Yep.
Who's going to get those spots with Sean? Man of his word getting that spot. And I will say this, if that 5-box break takes a while to fill, Alex, it'll be the last 5-box break we do. We'll go back to the quad that we're offering instead. Ooh. Now we got a Vaughn Grissom bat right here. This is, I keep thinking whenever we pull him that it's Marquise Grissom, former player, but this is Vaughn Grissom, the number 18 on that bat. That is a talented second baseman for the Braves. The 11th round pick in 2019. Very, very solid player, Vaughn Grissom for the Braves. So that is a nice get right there for Michael Bennett again. Now the man won't stop. He won't stop winning, Alex.
Can't stop, won't stop.
He's got 3 of them already in the first 3. But if Jason gets the Johnny Bench, that's the best one in this break at least. If we do see Johnny Bench here. All right, Michael Bennett. Congratulations, sir. Getting all sorts of different colors. He's getting the beige, he's getting the black, the purple, the Victus. Yep. He's got all the different color bats. One more in the quad here in baseball bat break. 34 of 35 here. Woo! This is nice. It's a former Brave. It is a current Cub right now. Nothing here says Braves on this thing. So we are going with the current team. It's going to be the Chicago Cubs, NL Central, their newest shortstop, Dansby Swanson. So Jason Boyda did get the Swanson, is getting a hit here in the series. Dansby. You want to hear a funny story about Swanson? So my girlfriend is a diehard Parks and Rec fan, right? Mm-hmm. That's like her favorite comedy along with Ted Lasso. So she loves Ron Swanson, Nick Offerman, who's a Cubs fan.
Yep.
And she's like, I saw someone with a Swanson jersey. I think it's Ron Swanson with the Cubs shirt. I'm
That's funny.
No, it's Dansby Swanson, the Cubs shortstop. She's like, oh, no. By the way, a 2-time All-Star the last 2 years. Dansby Swanson won the Gold Glove last year, World Series championship in 2021. Definitely a nice get for Jason Boyda. Michael was ever classy saying, glad Jason got one. He did. I mean, he did deserve at least one of these. And to be shut out with the 50-50 chance would be bad. So there you go, Jason Boyda with the Swanson bat. Dansby. Steven would be losing his mind had he pulled this one.
Would it be on the table?
He he would probably take it home. He wouldn't. He'd be like, hit the show today, Dansby Swats, and everything else, it don't matter.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome, Jason. You are very, very welcome. Nice blue bat.
Yeah.
I do like that we've had some variety in the show. Not all the black and the blonde bat. We have had some different bats in here today as well.
I believe Scott Deans just closed out the quad for the Diamonds.
Scott Deans?
Scott Deans.
Woo! What up, Scott? Man, haven't heard from Scott in over a week now. Welcome back, Scotty! Scott Deans. What did I say? Bat quad, diamond quad, they'll fill tonight. They're making me look smart, Alex. That's always good. It's a hard work to make me look smart, but they're doing it. Diamond quad number one, actually, right?
Yes.
Drop me 4 box numbers here. There's one box we did, and I wrote it down. I don't know where I put it.
22.
22. Thank you, sir. So 22 is done. Hey-yo, says Scott. What's up, Mr. Deans? Glad to have you back in the break room, Scott. So it's 1 through 25. We did do 22.
19.
18 and 19 from Dallas. And after this break, I'll try to fit some more numbers on there. Maybe I can do like 1 through 15 or something. And 5 and 25. That's Sean. Okay. Do 1, 4, 6. Let's do 6 through 15. We'll do 17, 20, 21, 23, 24. That should get some more numbers on there for the diamonds for you guys. All right. Audible quad, Rosa, Sean, Dallas, Todd, Dallas, and Scott. We'll go 8 times 4-hour divisions in the diamond quad box break. Okay. Late charge in the break room tonight. Late charge with the orders. All right, we got 8 times. We got Rosa up top. She's got the NFC North. Scott's got the NFC South. Dallas NFC East. Scott in the NFC West. It is Todd AFC North. Sean AFC South. Dallas AFC East. And Scott in the AFC West. 5 of 25 on the way in the diamonds. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun here. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. It is 10:43. We've been pulling fire all day. This is the single best hit of the entire day, Alex. Not of the show, of the day. The best lid. And how about this? We got ourselves a single spot snipe. Peyton Manning, Lunar Authentic for Sean Kia. 5-time NFL MVP. That is the most ever. You get the photo of Manning signing the helmet as well. In my opinion, the second best quarterback of all time. 55 passing touchdowns. Single season record. Peyton Manning. Congratulations, Sean, on the sick Lunar Authentic. Have yourself a dub, my friend. That is incredible. Peyton Manning. Let's go, says Sean. That's the one I wanted too.
Look at that.
I mean, can you blame him? I would want a Peyton Manning. That is ridiculous right there for Sean. We can put it instead of the Aikman, because we did do an Aikman flash in the hit video last night. Man, that's the one I wanted to see personally. And for me, I'd rather have the Manning on the Colts.
Oh, yeah.
As great as he was with the Broncos, I always think of him as a Colt for life. Awesome get there, Sean, and the Peyton Manning. I mean, that is maybe the best one in the series, although I kind of think the 10 autographs for the Broncos is the coolest.
That is sick.
I've never seen 10 autographs in one helmet, and we have the Super Bowl MVP Von Miller on that helmet as well. Actually, Peyton Manning was part of that Super Bowl too. Helped the Broncos win their 3rd Super Bowl in team history. All right, so Peyton Manning in the very first box. Let's see what we got next. Well, it's funny. We're talking Manning. We're talking Broncos. We're talking Colts. We have, actually, it's a Bear. It's a Bear helmet. Brandon Marshall was a Bronco, but it's Marshall on the Bear lid. 6-time Pro Bowl inscription. 21 catches, Alex. Single game NFL record. More than 12,000 receiving yards. Rosa, Brazil. Congrats on your Peyton Manning. So awesome, Kyle, says Scott. Congrats on the Manning. And he picked the box number 2. So look, for all these guys who love the wheel, there's your box number mojo right there, Alex. It's real. It is real. Now there's another Rosa win on the Bear Lunar Authentic, Brandon Marshall. I mean, this series is going to go pretty quickly, right, in the Diamonds.
Always.
It is always going to go pretty quickly. Scott's looking for that 10 autograph helmet. I don't even know what is 10. Like, you're really good at these, apparently, Alex. Better than, what is 10? Is it the decathlon? What is that? The 8? What's a 10?
I have no idea.
No idea. So that is. I mean, I can't wait to see that lid. The hit video is gonna change. I mean, I thought I had a very different idea of what it was gonna be earlier. I have no idea what's gonna be at the end of the night. 19 is next. Deca, says William. Thank you. Thank you, William. Deca sounds right. Well, like the decathlon. I was right. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking the decathlon. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. You have got to be joking me. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8, not 9. 10 autographs of the Broncos Super Bowl 50 defense, including the Super Bowl MVP Von Miller. We got ourselves some serious heat here for Scott Deans. That is Derek Wolfe, Brandon Marshall, Sylvester Williams, Akeem Talib, TJ Ward, Mizzou Tiger, Shane Ray. We got Bradley Roby, Shaq Barrett, Chris Harris Jr. All 10 of those guys signed that helmet. Wow, that's 6, says Scott. Yes, it very much is Scott Deans. 10 autographs. There's Talib, by the way. I can see it at the bottom there on one helmet. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Which one do we boot?
I might have to boot the bats.
Okay, that's fair.
Just at least for the table, maybe not for the hit video. But
yeah,
just...
let's do that. I like that idea. The helmets do display better. Because I was going to say, is it Saquon or Barkley? Because the Manning's not going anywhere. He is safe. It's 94 Ware on there. I think that might be the only one we're missing, actually. That got sent the list. I don't think Ware's on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think the Ware. Let's see. Let's look. Actually, the names that got sent were 9. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think the Ware's the one we're missing, Alex. So why did he not sign it? I know 56, I think, is Shane Ray. Ware was 94, right? They have their number on there. We have number, is that 48? We have 25. Talib is 21. Why did he not sign it?
Maybe they were all together and he was the only one not there.
He was missing. Yeah. He was missing. So I think that's the only one that we don't have, Kyle Dissler, that was a starter on that team. It does have a cert. Actually, it's JSA certified. And I have the names on here as well. Does not have the DeMarcus Ware. So Talib, TJ Ward, Sylvester Williams, Bradley Roby, Derek Wolf, Shaq Barrett, Brandon Marshall, Chris Harris, Von Miller, Shane Ray. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I know our production team helped me out here on the back that listed off the names that are on this helmet. DeMarcus Ware is the one we're missing. So I'll look this up too on the JSA Cert website to make sure it's certified for you, Scott. Because it should be, but sometimes they're late about that database. Let me see, JSA certification number. I mean, this is going in the hit video, no doubt about that. And by the way, isn't it weird to think for all those years Peyton Manning and the offense did everything? It's the defense that carried that team to that Super Bowl, by the way.
Big time.
It is verified. If you go to the JSA website, you will see those same names on there. That is verified, Scott. So you've got it, brother. You have got it. Dang, got here a little late, Scott. You wanted to trade that, says Jared. As a Bronco fan, 10 autographs on one is spectacular. So Broncos 10. And the last box in the quad box break here. 25 of 25 in the audible Kamen helmets. Good luck. Oh, man. Well, we got more heat coming up. We have a guy with absolutely beautiful hair. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, head and shoulders above the rest in the hair game. It is Troy Polamalu. Nice Lunar Authentic, Todd Palma. Congrats on your Polamalu lid. It's a good one. Another good one. So, that was a pretty cool break. Manning and a Bronco 10 autograph helmet in the same break, Alex.
Crazy.
Crazy good. Todd Palma, Sean Scott, Rosa. We had 4 different winners in that break. So, congrats on all your dubs, guys. And nicely done. Nicely done. I think that might be the 2 best in that series, but honestly, it's always subjective, Alex, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you talk to a Lion fan, they'll say it's easily Barry Sanders. You talk to an Eagle fan, they'll say Jalen Hurts. You talk to a Titan fan, it's Derrick Henry. A Charger fan will tell you Justin Herbert. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool on that break. Yeah, I guess we'll have some decisions for the hit video tonight. But 2 helmets that are 100% in it is going to be the Peyton Manning and the Bronco 10 autograph lid. Which one is better? Serious question.
I'm gonna say the Bronco because I've never seen that.
I've never seen that either. That's what I'm going to say too. We had, I want to say 6 or 7 one time, but 10, that's a lot. Obviously, the more autographs on there, the more value. Goes without saying, for sure. I'll hand you a couple boxes. I'll actually take that helmet to show off here. So what do we think, guys? 10:53. Let's take a peek at the break page and the Shopify with the orders here. So Rosa got a spot here. She got a spot in the quad, the single, and the slab double. Otherwise, last order was here, Scott Dean's at 1040. Michael just got a big order, actually. I stand corrected. He bought out the rest of the bats. Man of his word.
One away.
No, one away. One away, Michael. So one away on that bat quintuple. We'll do a quad for the next one because that one did take a little bit longer to fill. I think more folks are used to that quad. But there's only how many bats left, Alex? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is that what you have? So it's going to be 8 after this. So we'll do a quad. You know what is the double bought into yet?
No.
We do a quad, a triple, and a single. That's 8, right? Now let's take the double down for now, and that way we can do the triple and close out the series that way. It'll be an easy path for everyone in those bats. Who's good for a quintuple spot? Quintuplet. Quintuplet. Okay. Yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot to say there. So I'll drop that link in. That's our most likely break the fill. It just sold out, looks like. So let's do the quad, the single, and the triple, and that'll be it, Alex.
All right.
Won't have to post any more breaks. We'll go easy on Steven for the work, right? You might not even see it, actually, if they all close it up tonight. So I'm just going to put 5 bat break. Number 1. Drop me 5 box numbers. Scott Dean shutting the door there in the bats. And I guess I was going to say there's going to be a headliner left over no matter what, but not necessarily. There is 5 headliners left.
Yeah.
But odds of us pulling off 5 are pretty small, Alex. But I guess we'll find out here shortly. We'll find out here shortly in the bats. If you got those numbers, drop them in. Michael wants 2. All right, 2 works, Michael. 4 more. 8. 8 works. 16. 16 works. And then 2 more. 32. 32, and then Sean wants 31. Okay. 8 left, like I was saying, in the bats now. So, quad, triple, and single. Bats are gonzo. Sean, Michael Bennett, and Scott Deans here in our 5-box break in the bats. I'm just going to call them Touch 'em All 5 so it fits on there. Touch 'em all 5-box, number 1. The quintuplet or whatever. I don't even know how to say it, Alex. It doesn't fit. It's too much craziness going on here in the room. All right, 8 times coming up here in the bats. Kind of leaning because I'm thinking of guys we don't pull often in the bats. We pull Vlad Jr. all the time, Rutschman, Tatis. I'm kind of leaning towards doing Miggy and Chipper for the hit video because we just did Ripken 2 days ago. So I'm kind of leaning towards that for the hit video. We bring back the Miggy bat, then we do the Manning and the Bronco helmet, and then maybe Tony G or Saquon. I'll go with Bradshaw, says Todd Palmer. Looks nice with his Bradshaw. There you go, Todd. All right, so Sean's got the AL East. We got ourselves Michael with the AL Central, Scott with the AL West, and Michael's got the entire National League. Ooh. We got a Yankee. It's the catcher. I get the pitcher and catcher mixed up, Alex. It's Jose Trevino, not Luis Severino. Jose Trevino, AO East, and Sean's already got 1 snipe in the 5-box break here. A good start, Sean, with the Jose Trevino right there, sir. Nicely done. Nicely done, Sean. I mean, we say this all the time. All it takes is 1 to win. A Vlad Jr., Cal Ripken. There is plenty of AOE stuff for Sean to get. This is the guy who got the Manning, too. He's been Kind of lucky tonight. Sean's lucky night in the break room. All right, 147985. Jose Trevino. You can give me like 2 of them if you want. I could probably fit one behind me here. Sir? All right, box 8 is next. Do we have number 8 in box 8? Cal Ripken, perhaps? Woo! It's a good one. It's not Vlad Jr., it's the Papa, Vlad Sr. So that's an NL East hit. That is Michael Bennett with the Vlad Sr. bat. Hall of Famer Vlad Sr., more than 400 career home runs, and a 300 batting average. This guy was something else. His and his son's numbers very similar at this stage in their career. Kind of freaky. 9-time All-Star, by the way. Second ballot Hall of Famer, Mr. Vlad Sr. I says, Michael, nice indeed. And it's like, which one's a better hit? It's hard to say. They're both excellent hits, the father and son. All right. 2 more, Alex, in the 5-box break in the baseball bats. Obviously, we're not going to pull all the headliners in this one because the first 2 are not photo headliners. Woo! We got some heat. I believe this is in the listing. May not be photoed. I believe it's in the listing. We got ourselves a Mike Piazza bat. So, former Met legend, one of the best home run hitting catchers. That's the NL East. Congrats on the Piazza, Michael Bennett. He was looking for Chipper instead. Got the Piazza bat. All right. One more coming up in the quad. This guy was like let me look at it. I think he was 62nd round pick. He was not supposed to be much of anything as a player, and he was. Wheel spin for the can't miss reps, Tasha, and the diamond helmets if you're on that break. 12-time All-Star, by the way. 427 career home runs. 308 batting average. Hall of Famer Mike Piazza. He was... Let me see here. Let's see if it says that on this page. Drafted in the 88 MLB draft. It doesn't even say. He was drafted really low. I'll say that, Alex. Drafted really low, Mike Piazza. All right. One more.
2 more.
2 more. Oh, it's a 5-box break. That's right. I'm so used to these quads. It is a 5-boxer. 31 coming up. 31 of 35. All right, we had Vlad Sr. earlier. How about Vlad Jr. here, Alex? Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Nice looking bat right there. That's the AL East. It's another one for Sean. Led the league in home runs a couple years ago. Won the home run derby this season. Multi-time All-Star. One of the best players in the game. That is Vlad Jr. Let's go, Sean. All right, another headliner off the board. Imagine if he gets the Cal Ripken as well, Alex. That would be bonkers. Vlad Jr. That's pretty fitting. A senior and junior in the same break. Never had that happen before. At least not for Vlad. We did have a Griffey dual sign ball. Remember, that was cool. All right, the last one here in the 5-box break. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The last one in the 5-box break. In my personal opinion, save the best for last. We got ourselves Chipper Jones, the 95 World Series champion inscription, an absolute legend, one of the best switch hitters ever. He was the first overall pick that actually made the Hall of Fame, Chipper Jones. A lot of hype, and he delivered. 468 career home runs, 303 batting average, 8-time All-Star, former MVP, a World Series champion, first ballot Hall of Famer. Let's go, says Michael. You've got the Chipper Jones bat. So, pretty nice. NL East gets 2. AL East gets 2 in our 5-box break. Nice, says Sean. So, Ripken, Bench, and Hunter left in the bats. Come and get him, guys. Come and get him. 147990. Congrats, Michael, on your Chipper Jones bat. Like that one. Like that one a lot. All right. So the quad is wide open. I'll go ahead and show these guys the break page. We got 7 to go in the diamond quad. We got 6 to go in the diamond double. 6 to go in the back quad. 6 to go in the back triple. 6 to go in the diamond single. 6 to go in the bat single. 8 to go in the can't miss reps. 5 to go in the slabs. 8 to go in the can't miss a rep single. 3 to go in the jerseys. 4 to go in the mini triple. And 6 to go in the slab cards. So it's 11:06. Let me see the last order here. Last order was put in by Scott at 10:56, although we do have an order here. Scott Deans got 2 spots in the quad bats, okay? So we'll revisit this at 11:15, Alex. Pretty sure we'll have more bats coming up. But if the diamond or the can't miss are not close, we'll do the wheel spin at 11:15 for those two. And we'll be here till 11:20 at least. But if these orders heat up, could be later than that. Let's get this quad done in the bats. That's going to give us a good idea of where we stand, right? Will give us a good idea of where we stand as far as headliners. This one I do want to put in the hit video. We do Vlad. We do Tatis a lot. We don't do Chipper Jones a lot. We don't see him a lot in the break room. I like the idea of Jones and Cabrera. I would put Ripken in there. We just did Ripken. We did him on Tuesday, I think. Or was it Monday? Who knows anymore?
Yeah.
With how busy these days are. I think it was Tuesday, though. I think it was the Tuesday early show. Maybe it was the Monday early show. Who knows? We did do the Ripken bat. I remember that for sure. It was Tuesday because it was Blue Polo Tuesday. So remember that. We did it with the Bo Jackson bat, too. That was fun. So 4 to go in that quad box break. Are we seeing these tonight? Or are these guys letting Nocton Bulo, Joe Aguilar see this tomorrow?
Maybe.
Joe does love baseball.
He does.
He loves the baseball. It's actually Joe and Steven. I mean, I'm a huge sports fan, Alex. I love all sports. I love baseball, but I prefer football and basketball, if I'm being honest. Those guys, Joe and Steven, that's their top sport, I think. Baseball for both of them. They would love to see this.
Joe's might also be hockey. He's a big hockey.
No, he is hockey. You're right. Joe is hockey. A mini triple still has 4 left, says William. And we do have 2 headliners in that break. Kurt Warner and Michael Irvin in the triple for the minis. I'll just give you this one. I'll let this chipper bat here. Tasha, no spin for any other breaks. We do a spin for, at the beginning of the show, we offer up a wheel spin. Whatever it lands on, that's the break we do the wheel spin. I am doing the diamonds because it was a secret chase wheel spin I offered up, Alex. It did work. I don't know how much of it was that or it just timed out well. Michael Lazar was big, obviously, but it did work. So you got to be in the diamond break or the can't miss breaks that have filled up tonight. We gave up a wheel spin for every other break, we'd be out of money. I mean, we're nice. We give out a lot of wheel spins. We can't do it for every break. That would be the company going out of business, Alex, right?
Yeah.
We are nice, but we are not that nice, Tasha. We do got to earn a living as well here. So Michael Bennett's in. It's looking like the quad. 2 to go, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
Quad box break for the bats.
If I'm Sean, I'm getting that one spot again.
It worked last time. It worked last time for him. He's kind of playing with house money.
Yeah.
He's got the Peyton Manning. He got those last 2 bats. He's doing well. He is doing very, very well. And we'll see where we're at. Like, if we do pull all 3 headliners, we may take the triple down and put up a single and double, and we would do, how many are left then? 7, right? Is that right? Right now?
If we're doing...
We have the quad and the triple, and it's 8 left, right?
Yeah.
Is that 8 that we have right there?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'd have 4 left. We could do 2 singles and a double, depending on what we pull. I think the triple and single is the easiest route.
Michael Bennett close out that triple mini.
Thank you, Michael Bennett. Mini triple coming up here. What's up, Christopher Gibbs? We are still playing Fireman. Chris, I remember you very well, big-time Packer fan. The break room is way better than when Christopher Gibbs was here. The hits are so much better. We pull so much more fire. We have so many more people who order, so many more breaks. Chris, you are coming back at the right time, my friend.
Nathan Albert's hopping in now. He's closing out a diamond double.
Okay. All right. Oh, these guys never sleep. They never sleep. All right, let's do the mini triple. We'll put up a new mini break after the show for these guys. So, yes, sir. Go Pack Go, says Christopher. So, we pulled a Jordan Love Authentic tonight. The Flash Authentic with the heart emoji. We got 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Michael's got the NFC North. It's Daniel in the NFC South. William, NFC East. William just got himself a Michael Irvin. And I think Michael just got a Kurt Warner. Sean, AFC North. Michael, AFC South. Sean, AFC East. And Michael, AFC West. Let's get those 3 minis here. And then we have a diamond double. We'll probably have a quad double. It says, let's hope it's in here. Well, William, you watch all the shows. You would know. I mean, I try to watch a little bit of my off days, but the crazy thing is for all the shows I do, Alex, there's guys who watch even more than I do because I am not here for 4 of the shows during the week. All right, well, now I'm getting nervous. William. It's not the Irvin. We do have a Cowboy, though. Leighton Vander Esch. Talented linebacker for the boys. Hopefully we did our due diligence of erasing that board correctly. I am getting a little bit nervous, but personally have not seen the Irvin yet. But either way, William is getting a win with the Leighton Vander Esch. It's like it gets nerve-wracking when the last 2 boxes are both supposed to be headliners here. I'm sure they're right. Leighton Vander Esch. It's like nerve-wracking time. I got to make sure they're both headliners here, Alex. I mean, I never pulled those personally. I don't know what Steven and Colin did yesterday. No, Wednesday. Right? It was Wednesday.
Yeah.
Those 2 guys were here. All right, 9 coming up. 9 of 35. Well, here's the Kurt Warner, Michael Bennett, a beautiful Kurt Warner mini helmet, 2-time league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP, Hall of Famer, number 1 all-time in career playoff passing yards per game. Congrats, Michael Bennett, on your Kurt Warner. All right. Michael, our second Warner of the day. An authentic and a mini here for Mr. Bennett. Sweet says, Michael, he likes it. Yeah, man. I like it too. Kurt Warner. I'll hand you this one, Alex. 14 coming up. 14 of 35. St. Louis style mini helmets. All right, William, you can breathe. I can breathe as well, Alex. It's the Michael Irvin, 3-time Super Bowl champion, Hall of Fame wide receiver for the Cowboys. He got 2 Cowboys, William, with 1 spot. A Cowboy fan, JSA certified on your Michael Irvin mini. What a break for William.
There it is.
Well worth it for the 70, and was it 50 cents or whatever he spent. Got himself 2 Cowboys and a Hall of Famer in Michael Irvin. All right, so that was correct after all, Alex. Whoop, whoop, he says. Whoop, whoop, indeed. So Diamond Double number 1 coming up. Diamond Double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers here. Then we do have the back quad to follow, looks like. Nathan is ready, 12 and 20. So 12 and 20 should work. 20 off. I'll do 6 through 11. Then I'll do 13 through 15 for the diamonds. I think we'll drop the new minis tomorrow. Do we have those backups, Alex? Yeah, we'll drop the new minis after the show here for you guys to attack tomorrow. It's looking like the bats now. We'll make sure we have the right listing and everything. We'll drop those minis for you guys for tomorrow. All right, 12 and 20 on the way for the diamonds. Rosa, Sean, and Nate. Good luck, guys, in our diamond double box break. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, I'm going to read the spots that Nate doesn't have. So it's the NFC North for Sean, which could be the Barry Sanders, and the AFC North for Rosa. Sean's got the rest. Or not Sean, Nate. My bad. Nathan. Nate Alberts has the rest. 12 coming up. 12 of only 25 in the Audible Diamond helmets. Ooh, this is one of my favorite lids to pull in the break room, Alex, because I can say this. You fought the law, and Ty Law won. 3-time Super Bowl champion, one of the best corners ever, Hall of Famer, multi-time Pro Bowler. That is Beckett certified. That is Nate Alberts with the Ty Law Authentic. 6 out of 8 spots paid off for Nate the Great. Alrighty, Nate. There is one more on the way here for your diamond boxes. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA Live break room. Late charge tonight. It really has been a late charge from you guys tonight. 20 coming up. 20 of 25. Ooh. We had his brother earlier tonight in the last diamonds. Now it's the other Bosa. Multi-time Pro Bowler, one of the best pass rushers in football. It's Joey Bosa on the Charger Lunar Authentic. So Nate the Great with 6 spots takes home 2 defensive stars, Ty Law, and now Joey Bosa. All right, Nate. Nice get, sir. Nice on both of your helmets. The Charger Lunar is clean. The Herbert in this series is on a Charger Lunar. All right. Bat quad coming up. Scott versus Michael. Bat quad number 4. Drop me 4 box numbers. Good luck, guys. And it's going to be Scott versus Michael. Mano y mano here in the bats. Ripken, Bench, and Torrey Hunter are headliners left in our bat series. We have another diamond break.
Yep, Nate bought it all out.
Oh, Nate got another double. All right. Since you have all the spots, Nate, if you want to drop your numbers in, you are good, sir. But first, we need the bat numbers. So, let's see here. 17 and 21 in the diamond. Thank you, Nate, right next to each other. And I'm going to go to the randomizer because I have not heard from Scott or Michael, the wheel, rather. If you guys want to buzzer beat me numbers, now's that time. Otherwise, Alex, let's do 35 because 39 is what it shows. 35 is closest. We will do 3 more. We've got another high one. 33, and 35. It's a quad, right? Quad. So 2 more. It wants the high ones, man. 28. It landed on 35, 2 in a row, by the way. And then the last one is going to be 22, because it landed on 23. 22 is the closest here in the bat quad box break. All right, Scott and Michael, mano y mano here in the baseball bats. That's it. 4 left, the triple and the single, and that is the rest of the bats. So 7 and 8. Scott's got the AL East. We got Michael in the AL Central. It's Scott AL West, and Michael's got the entire NL. So if it's the Johnny Bench, it's his. Scott could get the Cal Ripken. Oh, here we go. We got a Cal Ripken Jr. Baltimore Orioles bat. The most consecutive games played in baseball history. More than 2,600 of them, Alex. 19-time All-Star. Scott Deans with the Cal Ripken Jr. Let's go. That is an awesome, awesome get right there on the Iron Man Cal Ripken. It was 2,632 games in a row. None of this rest day stuff applied to the great Cal Ripken. He was playing no matter what, Alex, that's for sure. Nice rip, says Scott Deans. Yep, Ripken. Very nice on the Cal bat. All right, so we have the Johnny Bench and the Torrey Hunter still in play in this series. Nate's saying good luck, gents. Hopefully you guys split. That's possible. So I am ready for the next one. Thank you, Alex. 28 coming up. 28 of 35 in the touch-a-ball baseball bats. Ooh, we got a prospect. We got ourselves a prospect for the Cubbies. How about Pete Crow. This is Pete Crow Armstrong, one of the best center fielders. They actually got him in the Javi Baez trade. Mr. Pete Crow Armstrong, very, very good player in the minors. He's a guy that is a 5-tool guy, defense, offense. Pete Crow can do it all. That is the NL Central. Congratulations, Michael Bennett. All right. There we go, Michael. He's got one. Scott's got one. We got one more coming up here in the quad. Cool. These guys are knocking out bats like crazy tonight. We had all those bats early on, and then it definitely died down in that series. Then Michael Bennett came in and rejuvenated it, right?
Oh, yeah.
No doubt about that. All righty. So 2 more bats coming up here. Our bat series. We are going to have it. Actually, no, we could pull a bench at 100 votes, but I was going to say we're going to have at least one guaranteed headliner. And we are, because no headliner here. Trent Grisham on the beautiful Rawlings Pro black baseball bat. We keep on moving, so guaranteed headliner left in either that triple or the single. Trent Grisham, a Padre now. The former Brewer, won the Gold Glove in 2020 and 2022. NL West hit for Michael Bennett, Trent Grisham. So Michael's got 2 so far. Scott's got the headliner so far. Nate Albert's saying, hope you guys split. It's kind of what they're doing here, Alex. Basically splitting here in our quad in the bats. All righty. Congratulations, Michael. So 1 more bat in the quad box break. Could we end the quad with the headliner? If it's the Hunter, it's actually Michael Bennett regardless. He's got the AO Central and the NL Central here. 35 of 35. Oh, yeah. One of the best fielding center fielders ever. It is Torrey Hunter. I say this all the time when I pull him, but the most memorable play in All-Star history for me is when he brought Barry Bonds back in the day. So, Twin legend. I've actually met Torrey Hunter. His son played for Arkansas State football back when I was covering the Red Wolves. Nice guy in person. 9-time Gold Glove Award winner. 5-time All-Star. One of the best center fielders, at least fielding, of all time. So, good get. Michael Bennett, 3 out of 4, and a headliner. So, audible headliners, Monty Newman. That is the Diamond Helmets, DK Metcalf, Barry Sanders, Tony Gonzalez, Jalen Hurts, Derrick Henry, and Justin Herbert. Still out there in that one. All right. You are welcome, sir. It was 17 and 21, I think, from Nathan. Yep. Got all the spots. Does he have some headliner magic here? Nate the Great, as we call him in the room. Go, Alex. Thank you, sir. I guess I'll do that one first. It doesn't matter. The Sammy Sosa box, as I call it here in the break room. All right, Nathan. Already got 2 diamonds the last break. 2 more coming up for Nathan Alberts. I mean, man, the diamonds are fire. Now, this is normally a headliner, but apparently in this series, it is not a headliner. Beautiful Viking Speed Authentic Adrian Peterson. Top 5 all-time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns, Adrian Peterson. He's the last running back to win the MVP. 296 rush yards. That is still a single game record. Those are two records that may never happen again. I mean, a guy that wins the MVP as a running back and a guy that gets 296 rush yards. That's Adrian Peterson for you in a nutshell. All day. It was all day with him on the football field. So, Nathan, how's that for a filler hit? You kidding me? Adrian Peterson, Viking Speed Authentic, thing of beauty. You also get Peterson signing the helmet, the photo of that as well. Nice get. Beckett certified with that QR sticker on the back, Nathan. Sean says, Christopher Gibbs, I have a Love helmet if you want to trade. You won that Love Flash Authentic earlier today. Second one this week, says Nate. Here you go, man. Keep one, trade one. You never get too much Adrian Peterson. I mean, it is an iconic football player, Mr. AP. Oh, great. No man's land, Alex. I got it. $17 is next. How this has to be looking to trade. He's got a yellow and a purple, the other one. Two different ones if you want to display them. Nate Alberts. 21 is next. Ooh. Well, when Nate first started playing the slab cards, he was all about running backs. Back to square one for him. Another awesome running back, Travis Etienne on the Jaguar Authentic. Over 1,000 rush yards last season, about 5 yards per carry. A fantastic hit, Nate, on the Etienne. And do you have Sean or any other breaks, Alex? Sean Kia?
A lot of stuff to
Etienne. So refreshing the break page.
No, nothing.
You're nothing, Sean. The breaks are pretty wide open. What I am going to do is knock out the can't miss wheel spin because that has not moved much. 8 to go in both. We'll knock out the can't miss wheel spin. And do you have that massive diamond chase list?
I gotta add the new one.
Okay, perfect. So, guys, the break page is mostly open. If you want to keep the night going, get those orders now. Otherwise, we might be wrapping up here shortly. 5 to go on the diamond single. It's probably our most likely break. That or the jersey, which is 3 away, but that's been 3 away for a decent amount of time. This is the can't miss. Only one break in this show. So top name getting a gift card here. Rosa down to Walker Palmer. Then it's a much bigger list for the Secret Chase wheel spin diamonds here. A whole lot of names when we get to that one. All right, so let's see what we got for the can't miss never-ending reps. All right, 5, 6, 7, and 8. It's Walker Palmer. Walker will give you about 20 to 30 seconds, sir. Otherwise, I'll start you on 1. If you have a lucky number, let me know, Walker. Anywhere from 1 to 100, whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you get in an Ultimate Autographs gift card. Walker Palmer. And if you want to be in that diamond chase wheel spin, I suggest getting those diamonds closed up here very, very shortly. All right, I've not heard from Walker. We're spinning this for him. He's got a okay number. It's 1 to 100. $40, Walker Palmer. $40 UA gift card for you, Mr. Palmer. And let's see here. Patrick Newman in at 11:31. Before that, Nathan Albertson at 11:18. So breaks have been on fire here. Chase spin is dope. Yeah, it's fun. It's a lot of fun, Monty. So I'm going to go ahead and get this diamond wheel spin done. If you guys want to keep the night going, get these orders now. We'll be here till at least 11:40, no matter what, Alex. If no one gets in the next 6 minutes, 11:40 will be the show. Otherwise, if people do start jumping in, we can keep the night going if you guys would like. We do have one order coming in. Is it a diamond, closing out a diamond break?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It's Nate. All right, Nate got himself on that wheel spin list. 2 numbers, Nate Alberts. Diamond, double. I don't even, just 2 numbers. 3. Thank you, Alex. Drop me 2 numbers. Thank you, Nathan. Getting a lot of diamonds here late in the night. Nate the Great is. 23 and 24, those work. I think we can probably fit all these on the ticker now. There's not that many left all of a sudden, Alex. Not that many left. I think it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 left. Just like that. Almost half the series gone. 3 doubles in a quad, that's 10. And we did single, that's 11. There should be 14 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I'll double check after the show which one is mixed up there. So 23 coming up for Nathan Alberts here. Audible number 3. Nate's got all of them. What fire could we have in here? Ooh, it's a good one. It's one of the better receivers in the NFL. Over 1,000 yards receiving last season. One of the best number 2s in the league. T. Higgins, salute to Service Authentic. Congrats, Nathan, on your Higgins helmet. All right, Nate. Not bad. A very athletic receiver, a big guy that can make a ton of plays. Mr. Higgins. And he was briefly number 1 when Case went down, and he delivered numbers for sure. On some teams, he's number 1. No doubt about that, Alex. He just happens to play with Jamar Chase, who is arguably a top 5 receiver in the NFL. So, Nate the Great, congrats on your Higgins. Salute the service. One more coming up in the diamonds. 24 is next. 24 of 25. I mean, even the non-headliners are delivering, Alex. This is one of the break room favorites. Bo knows. Bo Jackson, Raiders Authentic. Former Pro Bowl running back. He's a former MLB All-Star. Nate was saying, come on, headliner. Honestly, Bo Jackson, he's about 50-50 in the diamonds. Sometimes a headliner, sometimes not. I would say it's easily a headliner name for Nate the Great. Bo Jackson. Let's go, Nate. Good get, sir, on your Bo Jackson. Running backs. He is the running back king in the break room. Set for Nate. Monty Newman's got trades for that. I bet you do. I bet you do. There's a lot of Raider fans who love this guy. Can you blame him? It's Bo Jackson, Alex. An absolute legend of the game. All right. What do we think? Do you guys want more? Scott got a couple spots in the quad. Otherwise, it's been mostly Nathan the last 20 minutes, although Patrick Newman did get a spot in the single as well. So, Nate, do you want to keep going, or are you done? Obviously, Alex, there's been a lot of different people dominating tonight. It's been Michael Bennett going hard, Nate going hard late, but it has been mostly Nate late in the night here. The last 20 minutes, almost exclusively Nate. Let us know, sir, if you want to get more boxes. Otherwise, we may call it a night. But if he wants to buy more, Alex, he certainly will not stop the man. Let us know what you're feeling, Nate. He says he's good, guys. All right. Let's do the wheel spin, Alex. We'll do the wheel spin. If you want to get more, Nate, you're good to get him, man. You are good to get him. But he says he's open the trade. So if we do more diamonds, they will not be part of the wheel spin. So let's see here. Chase wheel spin list. Barry Vance. It should be a bunch of Nate at the end here. It is a bunch of Nate at the end. He's opened the trade, so got that trade bait. All right. Top name after 8 clicks. It's getting a wheel spin here. No Michael for that Johnny Bench bat. I thought he would have bought out at least a single or something, right?
Yeah.
I was a little surprised. That's one of the ones he was looking for. All right, we got 4, 5, 6, 7. Nate's looking for big names. Would trade 2 to 3 helmets for 1. Okay. I was first at for 7. 8th and final click. It's Roland Rosa. We're starting around 26. That is her favorite number. Did Todd Palmer win anything recently? I don't think so, Todd.
I don't think so.
I don't think so, Todd.
Oh, he won the Troy Polamalu in the quad.
Oh, you did. Todd Palmer, Troy Polamalu Authentic is yours, sir, in the quad box break. I guess it's been like Nate the last like 6 diamonds that I forget there's other guys that are winning these tonight. All right, 26. All right, Rosa, you are taking home a, what is that, $60 gift card. Roland Rosa, $60 for Rosa. Hit of the show, Alex. I hate to say this because I'm a huge Manning fan. I might have to go with the Bronco one, right? Maybe Tony Gonzalez, maybe a bronze Saquon, an honorable mention. The Jalen Hurts mini was nice. We had those bats, of course. Cal Ripken, obviously, we did him the other day in the hit video. I want to do this Cabrera because I've actually had 2 opportunities to do Cabrera in the hit video and passed it up. The great Miggy, and then Chipper Jones is the other bat I like a lot. I still got to go with the football, though. It's like 1 and 1A. Even as a Manning fan, I'm going to say it's going to be the Bronco helmet because it's 10 autographs. Mm-hmm. It's their Super Bowl 50 defense. 10 guys on here, including the Super Bowl MVP, Von Miller. So I'll take that one on display here, the Bronco one. So it is 11:43. Let's see here. Nate did say he's good for the night. So I'll give you guys 2 more minutes. If anyone else wants to get any spots, get them in the next about minute and a half. Otherwise, 11:45 will be the show. So Michael, Scott, if you guys want to clear out any bats, any diamonds, anything else, now's the time. Otherwise, Joe and Steven are picking this thing up in the break room tomorrow. So very good show, Alex. We ended up with, I know, 60, 70 boxes. I don't even know.
Yeah.
We lost track. There was a bunch of boxes. I know we did 31 in the bats alone.
71.
71 boxes. Oh, what a night. 70 plus box nights are now a regular thing.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when I was singing songs for 30 boxes?
Gonna have to up it.
I don't think I'm gonna have time to sing.
Yeah.
If we're signing off at 11, it is crazy. What's up, Zach Roll? Non-stop breaks all night is what's been up. But no one jumped in here, Alex. It's a great signing off point. Gonna have another big show tomorrow. An epic night in the break room yet again. Part of an epic week. We had a little bit of a low early on, but as we know on Friday night, Alex, these guys come late to the party. So that's going to do it for us tonight. It's 4 and 7 Monday through Friday, 2 and 7 on Saturday and Sunday. It's Joe and Steven tomorrow, me and Steven on Sunday. We'll see you guys soon.